Good morning, folks. Hope you're all ready for another week of heroic heroes saving the Earth from the forces of Dark Force, the Yami clan, Tarantula, the rest. I have a bit of good news today before we properly start. I actually found a website that has glasses on the cheap in styles that I like. These frames that I've been wearing on my face since what was it, April? They're okay. They're better than... I could see through them and they're not tilted like my old glasses. My old glasses, they were like this. They were straight up like this from their age because I've had them so long. And that messes with your vision. You should be seeing like this, and now it's looking like this. But LensCrafters, right? You've only got whatever you got at the store to pick from. Hence, these big dad glasses. They were the closest available to the shape I liked. And I wanted new glasses, more than I wanted stylish ones. I wanted to see. But now, if I had my pupillary distance correct, we should be getting new glasses in 7 to 14 business days, so I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, how about this game? Last week, we ended up with the team arriving in America. They tried to go by sea, got attacked, because turns out Fukami-kun was secretly Virizion, a spy from Tarantula, and so met Nemon, killed some spy-fly larvas, and then continued onwards to America. Where are my... What am I missing? Got this window, that window, this window. There. Everything in place now. So, we've already seen them arrive. We've seen the attack of the Kinrei Khan by the combined forces of Undata and Mensama. But for the sake of narrative flow, we're going to resume again from their arrival in America. Plus, there's a lot of reading, and I'll give my throat some practice. Some morning reading exercises. America. It has been a long time since I stepped on the land of my motherland. Stepped back in my motherland. I see. For some reason, we haven't had a job in America for some time. Well, and since I had started PMEC in Japan, I am completely Japanese. I can even eat natto. Or rather, it's not Platinum's favorite food now. It's not Platinum's favorite. Hey, Rinko, are you still depressed? He was an enemy, but your cute Kohai died. You can't help it. No, it's fine. It's okay. You could see the impossibility. I see the impossibility. Let's see. Deep Bell tends to be a little bit better at this one. Impossible or not, it's war. And Fukami-kun. No. What Viridian had done is unforgivable. When I think about how I didn't notice his true nature, I feel really depressed. In my head, I already know who the enemy is. Right, it's okay. Even if it's clear in your head, it won't be clear in your heart right away. All this takes time. It is okay. I've seen all sorts of scenes of carnage burned into my eyes. I'm not so weak that I can't stand this. I'm going to. I see, then say nothing more. Leave it to me. Hey guys. You've arrived safely. It looks like you couldn't come on the ship that you planned. And I've also arrived much earlier than expected. Ah, that's because you're able to meet Captain Nemon. We had a hard time because of that. Shark and Go. Zophie, David, Marie, King Leo, it's been a while. Oh, I'm glad you guys are safe. You haven't seemed to change. I want to go on adventures with you again. That's right. This time, instead of such an incredulous, ridiculous war, We will go on adventures of dreams, mysteries, miracles. Going to quickly take a screenshot of that, because I'm going to take this as a promise. It's been what, 14 years since Attack on Dark Force? There, screenshot obtained. Wow, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we are. For that reason, we must repel the Dark Force army as soon as possible. An overview of Cap's and things. Cap, let me tell you what's going on. He's as boring as ever. That's fine. Let me report to the situation. The mothership of the Dark Force army, as you all know, the Kinray Khan found out where it landed, and now they're dead. As reported at that time, we American heroes use all of our strength to storm the place. Yeah, you crushed Dark Force in one go! No, David, that was not the case. What? Have you all been killed? Not really. Listen to me. We managed to catch him off guard, but soon after the attack began, all the spaceships had vanished. What? What does that mean? Teleportation. We're on that path. You're stepping on it. The teleportation, I think it is. Teleportation? Otherwise, there is no other explanation. I thought about various other methods, such as optical camouflage, warping, and space-time movement. None of them fit the logic. Even so, teleportation is unscientific. Science! You make us laugh. Hey, Blackberry, drop thunder on her brain. Keh. Tuh, that's right. I forgot that I watch crows turn into swords every day. Well then, let's get things done before the pizza gets cold. Then, please guide us to the place where the mothership was. Follow me. And so they walk all the way from the port in California all the way down to the Central Desert. Dark Force Fleet landing point. Around here. Yes, around that time. The two of us escaped from the spaceship. There certainly seems to be a lot of landing marks left by something quite gigantic. Hey, there's a destroyed spaceship over here. This one is also pretty flashy. Same here, though it's broken quite spectacularly. It's really badly destroyed, but if you look closely, you might find some clues. Yes, after the fleet disappeared, the Dark Force attack unit relentlessly attacked the urban area. Because I was busy dealing with those things, I actually didn't have much time to investigate this area. Oh! Find something weird here, find it! What's so weird? What's so weird about it? I found something weird, I found it, okay. Oh! That's certainly strange. What's this? It looks like it's half gone. This is interesting. Isn't this like teleportation, a proof of the reasoning I made? Platinum. Yeah, let's find out. Hey, you gonna be okay? There doesn't seem to be any radioactivity, and no harmful reactions beyond the dangerous level. Thank you, I'll be fine. It's okay, Rune. Platinum understands the mind of machines. In times like these, you can watch her with confidence. It's not that big a deal. I just have clear intuition somehow. Well then, let's go. Teleport, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Shark and Go say something like that too? Wow, even plagued by phantom attacks. He said he was plagued by attacks from the gods, is how Deep Elf puts it. Certainly. Even on our planet. Where they came from and where they disappeared. I couldn't grasp that. That's right. They can teleport. Camouflage was a special visual waiting. Because of that, it was not possible to grasp the location from satellite. While on standby, we camouflaged ourselves with special visions. We couldn't locate them from satellites. Platinum. What's happened? Communication from Platinum. Hi, Platinum. I hear you fine. The teleporter was active. It's worse than that. Everyone, please come here as soon as possible. Mr. Werner. Alright. Let's go through the teleporter together. Galaxies, please stay here just in case. Okay. Let me know if anything changes here. Then everyone teleport. Kinray got destroyed. Here. This looks familiar. Ah. Isn't this a Kinray-Con HQ? But what is a stormy situation? Everyone's here. What happened, Platinum? You seem quite panicked. Whoa! What? Is that the enemy? It's the enemy. Dark Force you guys are chasing has attacked the head temple. Ran, Yan! Right now, we're holding on to it because of the spirit wall that the Exorcist put up, but... Don't you have it? Can't you hold on? Ah. Now the enemy is starting to invade through the breached part of the spirit wall. Anyway, we need Soldier to deal with the invaders. Can you guys help me? That's fine. But why are you, Harugimon Reagan Guru, on the side of the Kinray-Con? Not sure why you, a harebrained spirit guide, are taking the side of the Kinray-Con. Even we were left alone at first. But... Even we left it alone at first, but I don't like being crushed by aliens. Even if I'm the enemy of the Kinray-Con. Ah! I understand that feeling. I hate the Kinray-Con too, but I'm going to help. Alright. We'll be in charge of the Kinray-Con HQ. But, isn't it protected by a spirit wall? How can we go in? It's okay. The holes are big enough for people to go in. Hey, isn't that really terminal then? Alright. Arrived in America, the first fight of the day. Back in China. Tricked you all. Who do I want going in for this one? How's the shop? No shops! Alright. It turns out when the Kinray-Con's destroyed, you can't actually buy things from them. This is episode 32, right? Because you just finished 31. No, that was 32. Yami, Madness, Deep Sea Man. So that's finished. Have I not made a note for 32 then? Oh no. Okay, episode 33 then. Keep making notes. 33 has nothing. Alright. Every 15 people they finally loosen restrictions. So. Ooh. Really? 4th turn. Automatically ends on the 4th turn, allies, no turnover setting. So hold up. When 4th turn of allied forces comes around, enemy forces retreat, automatically clears the stage, +1. So if I survive for 4 turns, we get +1 achievement. Undata defeated by the end of the 3rd turn, stage clear. 1 step increase in funds for doing better. +2 achievement, +1 player. So I've got... Let me make a quick screen, I'm gonna make a quick save here. No, not ready yet, not ready yet. But, if you go by the tweets, right, I put a picture of the fight in there. That's going to be a whole swarm of enemies plus a boss. In only 3 turns. That's kind of a tall order. Okay, alright. So it says 4 turns. But really it's 3 turns to beat Undata. 3 turns. Increased funds, +2 achievement, +1 evaluation. And I have to make sure Ranran and Yan are not defeated. Okay, so who's coming along? Zophie's gotta come with, and if he's coming, V's coming too, and so's David and Marianne. Toyama, it's been a while. Idia? Where's Idia? Is Idia already in the team? She probably is. Yeah, she is. Idia is already there. Yukiko is 15, and 15 is good right now. 17 is fantastic. Faye's gotta be here. Kuragane's gotta be here. Level 14, level 14. So everybody but the Power Stone users, Crown and Fool, and Yukiko. Who am I taking then? Shark and Go, Platinum, Rico, Dave and Mary, Ruritia, Shirososhu, Idia, Toyama, Gladius, V, Nimon. Nimon, do I gotta take you? He's got 36 attack. And he can fly. That's the cool thing, right? Nimon, as a fishman, could swim without the use of special oil. But mechanically, that means he flies underwater, but he also flies on land too. Kuragane, Faye, Zophie, and Blackberry. Just no Yukiko. No Crown and Fool. We'll have them rest. They would have been nuts last time, so we'll put them on standby. Then again, there is a lot of killing to do on this level. I'm sure they'll love that. Does anybody want to tag out for them? Idia needs more leveling up. I think this will be fine. Faye is a bit OP because he's already level 17. He's already level 17. Consider that. He is level 17 and 75 experience. He's almost to max already. Faye Huang Rong. How about we put you aside for the time being, and let Crown and Fool take some kills? Rico is already going to participate. Let's do this. We got a safety save. Let's go on then. What? Is there nobody fighting outside? The surviving masters and exorcists are besieged inside the temple. It's all we can do to keep putting up the spirit wall. Are we gonna stop all these on our own? Yeah, we have no choice but to do it. Everyone's talking who I haven't included in the fight. Maybe I should include them. Victory conditions: defeat all enemies. I'm setting emergency communications. I have sensed many Dark Force discs to the sky. Beware of attacks from the air. What is that? We can't reach that disc with the weapons we have. That is so weird that we can't reach them, but they can reach the other side. Okay, let's see. Ranran and N are now part of the party. So we have waves of clay kids in the front, waves of spy flies, and in the middle, at the very bottom, Undata with 34 defense, 30 hero defense, and Master Denpaz. And I've only got 3 rounds to get everybody down. So we are going to need to just tear through everyone much as we can. Also, how cool are Ran and N? But like a combination of Blackberry and Faye. I do appreciate that this is Sim RPG Maker 95, so we kind of have to watch the enemies one by one by one. If it was made in this day and age at a modern engine, like, isn't it such that they have like RPG Maker and Unity that merge together now? They'd probably have them just all gulped in one bite. I don't mind though. I'm just musing, thinking out loud. Big hit to one, big hit to wall. How to target as many as possible. Toyama, where to aim. Three the best I can do. Three's the best he can do. In that case, Toyama, don't go too far forward. Only. This Toyama is why you still need training. 6? That was only 6 XP? Alright, who next? Platinum. Platinum, you got the boom booms. Big attack to 1. Alright. Knock out as many as you can. 22, nice. She hasn't had her late stage class change yet, but she's still holding on. I think when I first played by this point, even this attack was pretty garbage. I'd be lucky if she was doing like 5 damage. 56 XP, cool. Oh, cool, because I've had 3. Alright, chop them up, kids! Level 15, nice. And then Hans, let's let you take a turn here. Because you've also got long range attacks, don't you? 15. HP or 5. Oh, what do you know? Perfectly in range. Do it. Hans also needs some more experience. Though maybe, should have saved that for the Denpas. It's okay. There's still more. Level 17, okay. He's got no excuse then. Where's Aritia? Aritia's down there, she can go up to here. Blackberry can go up to there. This is okay actually, the stage isn't too tall. So we could totally reach everybody else by round 2. Oh look, and Blackberry can fly now too. Just gonna hover in the air. The powerful wizard that she is now. And Nimon shall be your protector. Zophie, also capable of flight. 18 HP, 18 HP. Gotta keep in mind, Sharknado is not good at physical attacks yet. Nice. Okay, gonna have all these spy flies coming in at some point. And I can't get Raritia close to Toyama, otherwise I can have them go again and wipe a few out. That'll be fine. We'll position everybody else to intercept them. They can't go too far anyway. There, Idia, get some XP in. And healers in the middle. That's turn 1. Got 3 turns to get down to the bottom. Luckily, they will come to us. And we should have enough offensive power to take on Odata in one round of reaching him. Critical hit, you jerks! When have Clay Kids ever gotten critical hits? Twistle's eyeballed out. Only 7 Idia. And only 5 HP for the counterattack. That's right, Spy Flies. All of you line up. Line up perfectly for these area effect attacks. Alright, the attack from above. Miss? Oh, didn't miss. Forgot all about this. Dodge. Oh, didn't dodge. Shirisoshu. Okay. So let me see. Who wants the big prize? Only 15 kids, oh come on. These things are soft, they're squishy. Clay Kids roll hard and ceramic. You would think. Well, maybe the carapace of the Spy Fly is tougher. These are Spy Flies evolved after all. More XP only, all that. What level is she? 16 as well. Alright. Ooh, big attack. Big attack to 1. You know what? I don't want to use it yet, but I want to see what it does. Making full use of her new Incubus soul. That's pretty cool. She gets wings and horns and everything. I'll save you for bosses that need it. Hans, it's safe for you to be down here by yourself. Excellent. Master Denpaz will no longer be the apex predator. A new data? More 20, 15, 12. 12 is good. I'll take 12. $16, 12. As powerful as a dragon is, it's not as powerful as this. I mean. But the range of attack isn't as great. Could attack 3. For a power of 12. Or could attack him for power of 9. Nine isn't too off from 12. This should be okay, I'm sure. Still 19. And the next turn to finish everybody off. Okay, but for now, we gotta deal with everybody else. All these big groups. It's 5 by the way. Alright. Wipe out the ones further away. Only 13! Oh, I chose poorly! Ran and Yan are gonna die. She still only has her starter skill too. How? 28-25, and it's weaker for her. Good Zophi. Zophi can one-hit a Clay Kid, which means the Spy Fly is going to be difficult still. Or maybe not, we'll have to see. I've suddenly remembered that there's danger in keeping all these guys close together. Between the alien saucer attacks and Undata's close range, not close range, his own area of effect attack. Gotta clean him up here still. Kuragani, wanna help out up here? Oh, her free attack can't reach. Three, and 11. How about you, Captain Nemon? We can grab 2. 2 could be a help. They worship an alien god in deep heaven. So what does it mean that his own magic attack is to draw out tentacles from the earth? Idia, I have underestimated you now. Gotta save some stuff for her. It's the worst damaged. Buritia, Idia, Shirisoshu, Toyama. Took the spaceship attacks last time. Three. $31 still good even on Spy Flies. Cool, still keeping up. V, that wasn't enough. Oh, V. V, how could you? And only 3 XP, V. Come on, you're falling behind, man. Either way, 3 is 3. $12 only? Like, it's a couple, right? Or the other, or the 20. That's okay, gets 1 kill in. Bit more experience off the other. And then Kurogane could end the rest. Or take them down some. And by the rest, I mean just 3. No way to go lower? No way to go lower. The kids are in the way. Good enough. Kurogane hogging out the XP to herself. Level 17 now. On par with Faye. Uppercut is good. Okay, so I'll put you here, so nobody could attack you. Here, so no one could attack you. Nice, level 10. Now what to do with everybody else? 31, 19, 38. I don't really want Buritia to be too far away from everybody else. But I also need heals. So maybe what I'll do, 18, 20. If 5 people are too close together, they will be a target. Hopefully, these guys with dodge will come to the rescue. Seven and 9 isn't a huge difference, but 13 and 15 is. $16 is a start. Only 1 HP. Ah. Okay, then have her do the big, full heal to everyone. Which you can only do once right now. Because it costs, what, 24? And she's got like 40? So it's gonna take her a few more levels before she can do this twice in one round. Or one mission, one episode. Which means I probably shouldn't have had Riku use her healing on Platinum if I was just gonna do this. $20 XP is still pretty good though. Where to put these two? I guess, so they're good in a place already? Just end turn then. Everybody else has moved, right? Everybody else has moved. Oh, V wasn't in the radius. Now you crit? These guys are seriously jobbing and saving their crits. Or when their foes are at the weak. Ooh, they're probably Blackberry. Does that mean the Denpas are too? Good miss. This does not bode well. She's already at 18 damage. And that's just regular Spyfly, not Denpas. Denpas hits so much harder. Now you miss. Okay, good. Mothership attack is only on these guys. That's fine. That's acceptable. Oh, they've already healed everybody but herself, because her health's so low. A miss! Okay, that's good. That's one, but all the Denpas got range attack. That's still not good. There's 1, 2, and 3 that can still hit her, plus some data. There's number 2. 2 misses! Oh, Blackberry. Are you actually going to draw all their fire to you and somehow live? Oh no. Oh no, she's 1-hit KO now. This is not good at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Missed. And then he moves. How can I change this fate? I don't think I can change this fate, because I've already moved everybody else. Maybe if I have Zophie move down. And try to take on some Denpas on his own. What am I doing? Okay, Zophie, have you got this? Or maybe Toyama, because he's got multiple hits? Why'd I click tab? Hold on. Misclicked and lost all my windows. Give me a second. There we go. I don't think it's good enough. Plus, this puts him in a very uncomfortable line of fire. Whereas Zophie might be more capable of tanking. Plus, he's also very, very injured. Yeah, see, he's not good enough. I'm sorry, buddy. Let me just go back to the start. For the most part, it's alright. Okay, even if I have 3 turns to do this, can't rush too far forward. Only 3. From the top. Because I have 3 turns. This map isn't too big, so we can get down in 3 turns and then just wait on the data. It was an alright idea, the problem was there wasn't enough support from my people rushing forward. Platinum is still killer, right? Should be one-hit KO for all these clay kids. Yeah. Platinum is surprisingly good. Both Hans, both Gladius, and Crowd and Fool have attacks that hurt their friends. So how do I want to spread this out? Also, how do they move position? It kind of feels like they're not in the same place as before. Oh well. Where did I put Blackberry the first time around? Could maybe kill some of these guys off? Idiot, this can reach, can it? Just out of range. Nemon, nothing for you? That's okay, you can help out next time, Nemon. You can do this 3 times. Also, forget Gable. If Gradius has this hiding in his shoulders, I think this might be the ultimate of the bend. Whole XP. Perfect. And all while keeping Gladius just outside the radius. Gradius outside the radius. $18. Where the Spyfly is gonna go? Spyfly is gonna come up and probably come up this way. This won't reach, will it? I feel like it's not going to reach. No. Mayard, could you extend your power a little bit further? Just right over here, right between them both. She can't hit anybody this time around. Oh well. Maybe she could draw somebody out, put her in a central position. But the Denpas can reach, but it'll draw them out. Overkill? That might have been a bit overkill. And where to put everybody else? These folks are weakened up a fair bit. Could... No, I can't put on Toyama. Maybe Ran N? Nah, they're fine. Everybody else take up defensive positions. And brace for possible mothership impact. So here they go. Skipping everybody else to go straight for Platinum, the cheater. It's alright, everybody else is still here. And naturally going for those that can't counterattack. Good dodge? Didn't think he had it in him. And level up this time. Sweet. 2-1-2-1-1. So hopefully Makes him strong enough to push Spyfly out. Or Denpa's gonna move after this. Dodge. Oh, didn't dodge. 20. Ritia, what is your secret? And for that matter, did I give Yami close to anybody? I might have forgot to give Yami close to people. That does give. Hold on, let me check my charts. Armor, Yami suit, 8 defense, 14 special resist, 15 critical avoidance that almost anybody could wear. I probably should have put that on somebody. Alright, so, Denpas are in play now. Undata could also move. And every other Spyfly must also be eliminated. Actually, could squeeze in 4. That's okay. Because the important thing is to minimize my enemies by the end of round 2. Because round 3 will definitely have enough firepower to handle everybody else and wipe out Undata. Oh. So either way, only 3. Alright. $25 still solid. I don't think I beat Undata on this level the first time I played. We managed to survive to round 4 and taking the +1. The easy way out. Only 13 shark can go? Same as last time, 1 kill, 2 softenings. And put you at least part way to level 16. There, left side is safe. Right side, a bit tricky, since the teams aren't totally even for both sides. V, how much you want to be bait? Oh right, I forgot to put Platinum in. That's okay. Platinum will get plenty of play in. One HP Platinum. Oh my goodness, forget it. I take back everything I said. Okay, now for this side. With all this around this side. Who wants what? put a bit further down. No? I could from this end. But then they'd be just as vulnerable to Denpas. Which I already will be, so alright. Maybe I'll make it the same number 3. In case all these Denpas choose to ignore Blackberry, and I'll go straight for them. They might. The AI is clever enough that if they can concentrate and wipe out one target, they will. Sloppy. $27 on the Denpa, huh? Let me try to take everybody else out here first. 3, and oh, easy then. Easy, and the countless one. What's cheaper? That's cheaper. Could you reach with that attack now, Toyama? No, just can't. Alright, how about by idea? Perfect. Now, what to do about all this remaining? Because the situation is so pretty precarious. Make Sophie the sacrifice. 21. What's the damage? 8? 8's not too bad, he could survive 8. But maybe if somebody else softened it up first. $16 just for spy flies. And not all that many spy flies, I don't know about that. Switch sides, maybe? She's gotta go remarkably close to attack them. And I am not a fan of that. Spyfly, move one step closer to the left. One to the left, come on. Join your friends. Still 20, 17, 7, 7, 7. And these Denpas could effectively reach anybody. if they take the bait and choose to attack Zophie, he should be able to absorb the punches better. So maybe give some heals, everyone else? David, Marie, could you heal yourselves? It's still pretty precarious, seeing as it took, what, 23 off them last time? So if the spaceship targets them, they're still 1-hit KO. Nice! 52 on a crit is what, 2.5 times? So she might be strong enough to 1k KO him. Just with the normal attack. Where is she? 33? And 37. That's a power of 37. Okay, Shirososhu. It's a bit close. But hopefully your dodges can help out. Targeting Blackberry instead. What I forgot to do was have Shirososhu heal Blackberry, just in case the alien attack is to here. Dodge. Ayy. If the Master Denpa that's right over there chooses to attack her, she is boned. And she's going to. It has the opportunity to attack her, slap way to miss it. Clever when Zophie's too far away to counterattack. Then dead. No, missed! Good! But here's the problem, they're all spread out now. Could have had them all in one tightly packed area. Who are you going for, Zophie? Okay, so the good news is folks are still alive. But this is start of turn 3 then. How am I gonna get all the Denpas erased? And Undata in one turn. Part of this is going to have to be Ruritia doubling up Blackberry's moves, probably. $16? That's good, that'll bring it back down. To what? 20? If we have her attack again? Blackberry is going to end up absorbing so much experience this way. $20 HP left for Undata. Okay. Idia, let's have you grab some more experience off the Clay Kid. Cause this at least you can do. He could attack all the way down to Undata. I could give Hamayo and Toyama this kill. I might. What level are they? Level 15? Ran N, level 15. 15, 13, so it's good all around. And this is the third round, so if these guys can't make it all the way across to Undata, they're not gonna get it. I gotta take every opportunity I can to take damage, or to give damage. Already taking plenty of damage. Yeah, these guys can't reach, might as well do it. 15, 17 Hans. Hans, you're fine. Alright, now it's down to everybody else. To get all the way over. Can your big attack reach? It cannot. Not even for Undata, right? Nah, he's just out of range. Dr. Smoothie got that experience potion? That 10 experience potion? Oh, this could hit. Not that one. I thought it could. Master Denpa, are you sure you don't want to take this damage? It's free. It's free damage, it's right here for you. Nothing I can do. Alright. So Blackberry has already moved. It's down to these few remaining to do with them. If I need to, I could always just ignore the last Denpa. That's not a requirement, it's just more experience if I kill it. Hold up, what do we have here? HP in a row. Oh, ooh. Last time I played, I had my healers in such weakened condition, I didn't realize that they could unlock multiple heal. I straight up went all the way to the end of the game with single target heals. Let me see this. How much does this go for? Don't heal the devil! Ah! It even targets the enemies though. But still, for 10 experience to give like all that health recovery to everyone it touches, that's not bad. Just let's not heal the Denpas. 0. Okay, I still want to use Hamayo's attack for Rundata. Many of these attacks could work. How can we have Zopi come up to deal with him then? 21? Perfect. And then everybody else is the big guy. Damage, still pretty solid. 15, 15. Let's have Hashra Mashra do it. I don't think there's any kill requirements for Ran Ran N, but Hashra Mashra still has a Yami clan to get through. One point the damage. Oh, come on. They got their 16 points at least. They got the level up. 35, so technically it's stronger for them if they attack directly then, huh? Richie has already moved. Here, Rico. Now you can get your heal in. Without healing the enemy, please. Thank you very much. So let me see. Rundata defeated by the end of the enemy's third turn. Well, that's neat. They accommodate to the end of the enemy's third turn, just in case you kill the counterattack. But you can't rely on that. There's no guarantee that he's going to kill via that. What's your strength? 35-27. So you would think that I should attack via power of 10. I mean, worst case scenario, all I can do is reload and have Zopi do the killing move. 1. Ooh, that's a -2. 87. Ah. Okay, reload. Zofi hasn't moved yet. Everybody else has come over. What if you two focus on the Denpa instead? You know, that's right. This final attack is at immediate radius. If I did this by mistake, I must have. How much damage is it if I do the attack I meant to do? Instead of the single target distance one? It was 2 last time. 3. It's a little better. Okay, Zofi, don't die. Seven. Incrementally getting better, but I could do with less of the dying. That wasn't even a critical hit or anything. 6 XP? Ugh. Rico, are you able to reach Loki from there? No, you are not. Not even a little bit. If she was able to go where Hashra Masher is, but she cannot. You know, that's okay. If he does it for the killing blow, then Undata cannot counterattack. I can still do it where everybody gets their experience in. And hey, either way it's fitting. Cause didn't Undata attack twice at my Garden Volcano? This is revenge for Zophie. He's just out of range. King Leo, stick your paw out forward. So, if it's 4 healed, still 20? Regardless of how many? Cool. Turret attack this time. Fine, HP left. Zophie can definitely make that. Go! So persistent! Cool. Should be. Achievement +2, evaluation +1. Gah. Isn't it a pretty easy thing to do? You're getting pretty good at it, aren't you? But your opponent is over. It's already done for us. Opponent's over? We're done dealing with you. What? What's going on? Emergency transmission again. The force field called the spiritual wall that was stretched around it has completely disappeared. What? As the force field disperses, high energy has appeared 15 kilometers to the west. It has the same characteristics as the Dark Strike cannon that destroyed cities in various countries before. This is... No way! That evil energy again! And what do you mean the spirit wall disappeared? Coup. That's what it means. Mensama! Oh my god! Before I knew what was going on, what did you escape our sight? With this, the Kinray Khan, which was the main pipeline of this planet, has been destroyed. You all have lost your backing. Hey, Mensama, we're done talking. Unfortunately, I don't have time to play with you guys. Let's go up face to face. The Dark Strike cannon is ready. That's right, Earthlings. I don't know how you got here, but you better hurry. This place will soon be scorched earth. Everyone evacuate! We'll go back to America with all our might. Coup. Let's meet again, if you're alive. Okay. That sounds really dangerous. Yes, it seems better to leave. Davy, Marie, get on my back. Let's go, Zophie. Hey, don't leave me, folks. It's because you're carrying so many things. Right behind me, lady. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's hurry. Huh? Cindy Lau's got those crazy eyes. Remember that Faye thought it was weird, that she was doing things for fun and not for money. Cindy! Why are you here, stupid? Why are you here? Yeah. Faye-san, what's wrong? We need to hurry. Ah, I know. I was mistaken. There's no ways it issues a place like this. Run! It's okay, it's 50 kilometers away. How fast can it really get here? Is everyone okay? I've confirmed everyone's vital signs. There are no casualties. What's wrong, you guys? What happened? The Kinrei Khan is... Hey, Fei Huangrong. Do you feel sad for the Kinrei Khan? Even though the boys complained about them? Well, it's obvious. I didn't like them, but there was no reason for them to disappear. Hey, did you see Cindy when you ran away earlier? Huh? What are you saying? No, it's nothing. I was wrong. I was wrong. But with this, our backup really is gone. Everyone came back safely. I have just received a call from the relay station and heard the story. It turned out to be a big deal. Dark Force. The Kinrei Khan was fastest moving in. Was the fastest. Hold on. Let me ask Deepel for this one. It was the Kinrei Khan that was moving the most quickly with Dark Force. This was a great blow to lose their help here. Above all, we, the Galaxies, are very sorry for the loss of our comrades. Hua! He says that the Dark Force with weapons like that shouldn't be left unchecked. So, what are you going to do, Commander? Isn't this the end? Oh, of course. After all, we came all the way from Japan to America and helped the Galaxy in the first place. For the time being, I think we're going to defend America. Right. Right now, this is our country, the United States, that is the most affected by Dark Force of the world. It is very reassuring to have your help. I've also arranged Jaeger, so we can move right away. Has it reached here yet? Yes, it has arrived. Huh, Jaeger. I left the previous Jaeger over there when he flew in from Japan. Oh, come to think of it. Previous Jaeger. We've had more than one. Left my previous Jaeger over there when moved by air. Oh, that's right, they did. But he just said that Jaegers arrived. Hey, I'm starting to notice it now. Hey, come on, don't just now realize it. This time, it's a Jaeger equipped with a powerful main gun called the Antares Cannon. Huh. Alright. I'll give you a small amount of activity funds. Now that the support of the Kinrei Khan is gone, you guys will need it. 8,000 funds! This is all we can do right now, but we will spare no effort in helping you in the future. I see. Anyway, here in America, we're going to grab their tail and infiltrate the mothership. Let's work together as friends with the same goal of defeating the Dark Force. I see. From now on, we can fight alongside the heroes. You can fight alongside the heroes. I'm honored. No, it won't happen. Right, Mr. Werner? We're going to move as separate forces. America is big, isn't it? Considering the defenses of each region, this is for the best. I'd like to research teleportation devices a little more. Leave that to me. You are a valuable force, and above all, I am the type who doesn't listen to other people's opinions in research. But Galaxy Lloyd... Or is it Roy like Android? The Galaxy Lord. Science is all about the peer review. You need to have somebody else overlooking your shoulder. We are going to go back to China. It may be in vain, but there may be some survivors. Hey, you. Can we go back to China again with this transportation device? Your life cannot be guaranteed. However, the machine hasn't been changed from earlier, so it might be okay. Ugh. Hey. What? Hey, are you trying to kill me, you witch? Huh, you're alive. The device does seem to work. You guys will be sent to hell someday. %62%. So yeah, we're getting the +2s. So I don't know why then we didn't get the +2 earlier. Or I guess 5, if I was mathing out correctly. But so far, everything has been by the book. So it should be fine. Episode 34. Ooh. Are the shops back on? Shops. Oh, we got 2 pages of shops! Okay, alright. So, this is episode 33. Has 2 shops at start and finish. Episode 33, then episode 33 end. So let me see. Going to have to take some time to go through all of this and make sure. But it is as we know it. There. 2 pages to 1. So what have we got? For 1800, what is this? Galaxy Laser. This is my Galaxy Laser. For Platinum. With 16 attack and 45 critical hit rate, or hit rate. Minus 10 critical. Think it might be. We are working with galaxies now. Have to adjust my notes. Galaxy Laser. Still the same PMX suit. For sale as before. Laser Edge still on, PMX suit. Anti-impact armor still. Elite anti. Alright. Just gotta make sure all my notes are good, you know? For future needs. Oh, hey! They set up deep sea scales. Would have thought for sure that deep sea scale was only a deep heaven thing. They got deep sea scales in America? What else am I looking at? Power arm is that for 400? Which should be obsolete by now. What's this for? 800? That's Machine Gauntlet, right? Trying to make sure there's anything you were not. And for 1300, what goes for sale for 1300? Not the speaker laser. Super Railgun Arm, is it? Could be Super Railgun Arm. Super Railgun Arm that gives a plus 10 attack and plus 3 vitality. Which is pretty good for the series of accessories that give attack and vitality. It's that, Machine Gauntlet, Monster Muscle, and Power Arm. In descending order of importance. So, if I want to equip anybody with Super Railgun Arm, now's the time to buy it and distribute it for the plus 10 attacks. I should invite you. Is that the Hawkeye for 400 underneath? Was it the Hawkeye? And Hawkeye gives 1 attack, 3 skill. The rest gonna be Might Accelerator, Satellite Visions. Yeah, that's 800, right? That seems to be so. 2 attack, 6 skill. Which could be important, the plus 6 skill, for the purpose of more critical hits and avoiding attacks. So could put that onto, like, does V take it? Because plus 2, plus 3 attack isn't all that much, but plus 6 or plus 10 to skill could be exceedingly important. V can wear it. Okay. Then maybe. Then again, which would be more important? To boost attack directly for a guaranteed boost to attack, or skill for an increased chance at double attack with a critical hit? Where was I? Making note of the shop. Nah, Satellite Vision is 1300. Are they not setting that yet? Probably not. Not gonna give it to me this early. Full Metal Jacket. Looks like Full Metal Jacket is next. Then Pentagram and Eyes. Pentagram. 1100. Is that Hexagram and Flame? Looks like it. Which I've already got one of. And the last 2 below. 40, that'd be the Dr. Smoothie thing. Smoothie Elixir. And what is this for 500? Where's my phone? That has been charging since I have finally been made to get Snapchat. Not really doing much with it, but I finally have it. Okay, Google. Google Gibbonsy here, this last translation. Antares. Portable Antares. Ooh. Hello. Maybe it'll be like the Thunderbullet. That doesn't appear to be for sale anymore. Portable Antares. Okay. Just to make note of what the shops have. For 15 power. And I won't actually buy stuff till next round. When I see what the next thing's going to be. Antares, specifically modified for transport. Attack value 15. Let me hold on to my cash for now. And just onwards to the next mission. Wait, have Ran and N actually left though? Oh. I guess they have. They'll be back. There's nothing left there for them. And I saved, and I saved. Onwards. In my haste to click around, I have forgotten that exit game is not continue game. See, because in the next menu, continues on the bottom, but in this menu, you gotta go top first. Bottom, no. Top, yes. Then bottom. But first, gotta reconnect the Textractor. Attach to game. Pull up some text, text the hook. Cool. And then get all my windows rearranged. There we go. Now continue. Deserted beach. Damn. I can't even go fishing because of the curfew, damn aliens. What's this? There's a person lying down. Oh my god, were you killed by the aliens? Hey, are you okay? Wait. What is this guy? You're not human? What is this? Ugh. It's always the people being nicest who die in things like these. Good. Am I still alive? Beautiful sunsets. I think I could take a nice picture. Oh. Is your camera even gonna be okay, Fukami-kun? After being submerged in the sea for how long? What happened to me? Where are you going now? What did I, now photos, etc. Is how Deep L is putting it. What I did. Headquarters. I have to get back to headquarters. Let's talk about the future. Oh, yes, please. First, let me tell you all about the heroes who are currently entrusted to defense of America. There are quite a few scattered about. First, New York. We, the Galaxies, are in charge of defense here. I see. Of course, our attacks are the most concentrated. That's a big responsibility. Do you remember, at the start of the pandemic, those first few weeks when everyone went on lockdown? And everyone was all like, oh my goodness, nature is healing because you like dolphins in Venice. and the waters in the urban bays are so clear. That was after only 1 week of slowly turning the tap on overconsumption and capitalism. Do you think that apart from all the warfare going on around the world, that maybe things have been disrupted logistically enough by the Dark Force attack, that nature might actually bounce back after this? California next. Major cities such as Los Angeles, San Diego, and San Francisco are concentrated. Are solidified. It is an important area on par with New York. The person in charge here is a strong combination of Jesus Police and Esmeret. Jesus Police actually has a physical appearance, not really physical appearance, but shows up at the end of Valhalla's route in Star Resistance, right? When she's banished from the heavens and shows up on the earth. Chicago, Illinois is a Gorgon. Mighty Zillion in Valhalla in Houston and San Antonio, Texas. Thank you, Zillion. But poor Valhalla, stuck in Texas. Silver Nova in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. In Phoenix, Arizona, is Apollo. Although young, he is a promising candidate in terms of judgment, ability, and charisma. Wow, these are all well-known heroes. As expected of America, there are all the big names. All the big names are here. This is the city that I want you guys to face. Where is it? Washington, D.C. But isn't that the capital? Not long ago, the hero who had been entrusted with the defense of the capital was injured, leaving us empty-handed. Moreover, the Parliament building is currently occupied by the Dark Force forces. I'd like to ask you guys to recapture this one as well. The Capitol building? The Capitol building, yeah. Deep L has the accuracy this time, not always, but the summit does. If that's the case, we understand. Help. Can you come quickly? Thank you. Can you head there as soon as you can? It'd be better to go right away. Everyone in the Jaeger. Destination, Washington, D.C. Meanwhile... Hoo hoo hoo. Aren't the people of this planet showing quite a bit of resistance? You are right. However, in the previous operation, the hero who was defending Washington, D.C., the capital of the Earth, because it's still of the planet, was cleared out. Come to think of it, I left the capital to you. Well done, Big Eagle. Undata-sama and Mensama-sama are participating in attacks on major cities, so I think it will eventually come to fruition. Look at this! Google Translate is actually doing better with Undata and Mensama. There's no clouds or mud, no faces or physiognomy. Mana is also steadily accumulating. It is time to seriously drop the star. That is right, but then... what about Tarantula? Dropping the star means ignoring the conditions presented by that organization. Their role is to give me information about this planet. But I already have the information that I need. They're done. I see. I see, that is indeed true. Well, let's leave it to Funny Face and Sunny Day to take care of them. You should devote yourself to your work. Ha! We'll do what you want. Well then, I'll be leaving soon. Let's drop the capital next and take a look. Foo. Well, I am hoping for good results. Yes, definitely. Wahahahaha. Washington, D.C. is where we will start again when I come back from break. It's about 2 hours, and my nose is getting stuffy. All the reading, first day of the week. So, let me clear some stuff out first, make myself some more tea, and then the defense of Washington when I get back. Man, came back at the start of a really cool song. Sorry, Fatal Heroes. Gotta wait till I come back. Or till I leave again, I should say. Because now I'm back. All prepped up, tea is all ready. So let's see what's going on in Washington, D.C. Oh my god. Huh. It hasn't taken as much damage as I thought. Does that mean the hero protected this place is doing his best? It seems that the capital has been occupied. Coup. Maybe they were trying too hard at recapturing it. Besides, it is true that the damage of this town is minor. You were a wonderful warrior. Many talented warriors are injured while defending the Sharkmoon planet. The Shark Planet, Google. Some people were injured and gone missing. Daitoku? An old acquaintance. In Sharkmoon Star. I wonder if he's still alive. Enemy strength has been detected. We're heading over there. We're here. We were lucky to be here. We're lucky enough to be here at just the right time. Everyone in battle position. Alright. See how the shop is looking, first and foremost. Appears to be same as last time, right? To include, yeah. Okay, exact same shop. Which is fine. I just want to keep track of it all. And this is 34 now, right? 34. What? There. Note for the shop on 34 made. So, first things first, how much am I allowed? 15. Good. I want to bring our Power Stone users back in. Faye and Blackberry, I can maybe sideline for now, for how extraordinarily powerful they become. Level 17, level 16, almost 17. And the same could probably go Platinum is only 15. Edia's primary stats are still in their 20s, poor gal. Hans is also 17. You can shove him for now. 15, 13, 13, 17 Kurogane. So let's take Yukiko back. Gecko Wolf and Gurren Tiger can both come in. And that's 15 exactly. Level 17, level 17, level 17, and level 16, almost 17. We'll sit this one out. But you see why these guys are all almost max level. Because these are the ones who all have big area of effect attacks. And let me see how everyone's armor's looking. Shark Kungo is wearing the Manji armor. Does Manji armor need to be replaced? That has a defense of 6 and special resist of 9. Which means it is obsolete by the deep sea scale. He will get the Royal Shoulder Rest pretty soon, which gives 8 and 14, which makes it a little bit better than Deep Sea Scale. So maybe I'll wait. And let's see, primary attack is 26, special is 36. And he is using which one? What have I got on him? Back down to accessories. Hexagram and flame. Which is alright, that boosts his specials. So armor is good. Regular PMX suit is that. Platinum, should I give you better suit? Because you're also using Hexagram. Where's Platinum? Platinum could use a PMX suit odor, could use a deep sea scale. Which seems better than the PMX suits? Yeah, it is, in every category. Okay, Platinum. Let's help you out then. Have I got any spare deep sea scales? That's accessories. PMEC to PMEC? No, no spare then. It says 2. 2 in inventory. Am I misreading the chart? Deep sea scale. It says platinum good. Am I using the wrong box again? Wouldn't it be the first time I was in the wrong box? PMEC PMEC? Wearing PMEC? Wait, hold on. No. I am looking at armor. Maybe she can't then. Is that accessories? How about though? How about Galaxy Laser? We give her Galaxy Laser, at the very least. $23, $34, $33, $38. How does 38 compare to everybody else's? 36? Stronger than Shark can go now? And 33 means that her physical attacks are now on par with the heavy hitters. Maybe not on par, but she's at a good position. 37, 35, so she's equal. 31, 27, better than Toyama. 32, she hits harder than Gecko Wolf. Alright, that definitely puts her on equal footing with almost everybody else. Rico, let's get you better clothes. How do you not have better clothes? 14.8. Wait a minute, was that Yami clothes? Because I also forgot to give the Yami clothes to people, didn't I? The Yami robes. Yami. Who do I want to give the Yami clothes to? Let me see again. Who could wear this? Yami suit. With 8 defense, 14 special resist, 15 critical avoidance. Which makes it better than almost everything except Bemgandine, Mensama Protector, Zoo Resist, Kuragane, Faye, Blackberry, Rico, Davy Marie. Viridia cannot, Mashura Bashura cannot, Yukiko can, Idia can, Toyama can, Crown and Fool can. Who among these don't have access to better clothes? Like Ben Gandine, which is best for Faye and Zophie. This is the part of the RPG where I start analyzing all the different clothes that people could wear. So gonna take a second here to compare who all could wear what, and so who deserves more. Kuragane could not wear that, so maybe for her, but she's also got the dodges. Blackberry could not wear the Bangandine, but she could also wear Special Polarized is a bit worse. Well, it's almost equal. 4 less defense, but same special resist. And better critical avoidance. So maybe let's lock the comparison, because it looks like everybody could wear Special Polarized armor. So maybe it's not a big deal who wears what. Alright, in that case, who in the team right now do I want to give special armor to? Ideally, somebody who's going to be in the front lines more often, or find themselves there. Faye's not participating, Blackberry's not participating right now, Rico should be in the back lines, David Marie should be in the back lines. Yukiko, I'll give it to Yukiko then. Further rendering this PMEC outfit obsolete. 3223 compared to 3017, so it is objectively much better. Okay, what is she using? I'll try not to make this take like 30 minutes. Rico? 12 and 7 to 15-12. Maybe for now. Dave and Marie are also equally naked. There, better than nothing. What have I got in you? You're in Tiger. Is the anti-impact? No. Apotropia. Special polarized structure. Okay, it's on special polarized. Special polarized 6, 11, 30. Okay. Only slightly less than the Yami suit. And we don't have that for sale, do we? Nah. But that's alright, special polarized. It's pretty close to the deep sea scale. 1 less defense. but double the critical avoidance. And what's your accessory again, Gurren Tiger? The monster muscle? How obsolete is a monster muscle now? That's 5 attack and 2 vitality. When I can give him super railgun arm for 10 attack and 3 vitality. Or maybe improve his skill for more critical hits. Let's upgrade this. Some things are now obsolete. That's what I want. It's 1300 each one. But at least it's only 1300 for every attack, physical attack user. No? Hold on. Or have I misread these things? That is a monster muscle, right? Monster muscle. What have I just bought? Yeah? Power go up? Super conducting arm? So, could he not use it? Who cannot use it? Zophie can't use it, Sharkengo can't use it, Platinum cannot use it, Gurren Tiger cannot use it, So who can? Who does use this? Kurogane could use it, Faye could use it, Blackberry, Rico, King Leo, Davy Marie, Viridia, Mashura Bashura. I could give it to them. They still need their attacks up. Gradius could use it, Crown and Fool could use it. And that's it. Okay, that's not too bad. So if he can't use that, what else could he use? He can't use a machine gauntlet. So the Monster Muscle series, Monster Muscle I can use. What else could he use? He could use Jet Boosters for minor booster everything. Chimera Cells, that'd give him plus 10. We're not there yet. Alright. So I guess he's fighting Monster Muscle. So Gurren Tiger is good. Viridia has already got one of those. I can give her a second one to swap them out. Bashura, Bashura. What was this again? See, once more, the things that'll be quicker and easier. If only I could read. This is why you stay in school, kids. You stay in school, you could read better and play games better. Machine Gauntlets. And they're on Deep Sea scale, right? So defense should be good. Edea. Where's PMX suit other? Order other? Could I improve her defenses? Edea, Edea, Edea. Okay, wear PMX suit, but cannot wear Deep Sea scale. Or Apotropiac suit, or Bemgandine. But she can wear Special Polarized, and Yami, Mensama Protector, okay. But she's fine for now. Now, what do I give you? She's currently got Hexagram and Flame, but that only brings it up to 25. Eh, it's fine. Deep Sea Scale. wearing anti-impact, Gecko Wolf, can wear anti-impact or special polarized, and that is it. He gets no other options, so he is good on defenses. Crown and Fool is wearing PMAC, but these two definitely go in the line of fire. What could you wear, Crown and Fool? PMAC? Okay. What they have now is all they can get. And accessories for Crown and Fool? That is still Pentagram, isn't it? That's old news. Have I got a spare to give you? No, I don't. But then again, they're at 45 special attack. There might be 5. I'll even be for now then. Crown, Fool. V? V, what armor could I put on you? Anti-impact or special polarize, and that's it. Alright, have I got any spare anti-impact for him? By virtue of simply having not sold them off yet. And accessories for V. He could use Monster Muscle, he could use Hawkeye, he could use Might Accelerator. For more skill, but to give him more skills, more crits, more dodges. He doesn't seem to have any transcendental attack, so Hexagram and Flame, Infinity and Snake don't seem useful for him yet. Mind Accelerator though. I am down for giving him more crits. Cool. Captain Nemo. Okay. Zophie. What could Zophie wear? Currently, Zophie is wearing Deep Sea Scale, right? So we should be good. And his attack is phenomenal. What accessories could Zophie use? Monster Muscle, but nothing above that. Okay, he's good then. Zophie is good. Yukiko? I've already got her on the Yami clothes. What's her accessory? What could I get him on her? Is that 37-24? She's fine then. Okay. That's enough fapping about the shop. Got my save. Hopefully got an okay spread of heroes. Let's go. Ah, wah, wah. I don't like the 2 big ones. That's really big. It's the first time I've seen them. It's okay. See, when Stone Mac was attacking the background of the capital city and wrestling with, what was he? Metal Gaiga? I forget his name. That was in the background. Shark and Go was busy fighting all the everything else that was coming in. But that hulking body, I could see that figure probably has tremendous power. It's like their main force. That means the battle has reached its climax. All these Denpas in the middle. Maybe I should have brought in Faye or Blackberry. Everyone, tighten your mind more than usual. A little carelessness could be fatal. Ah, you're not kidding. What can we do against someone like that? You are not going to be my opponent. You're in the way, so pull me out. Excuse me? You're not the one who's going to deal with them. You're in my way, so stay out of it. Haha. I'm already withdrawing without being told. Yeah, do that. It's dangerous, so don't come out, Professor. I promise. You have already prepared a replacement force. Moreover, you are the warriors that Udeta-sama and Mensama-sama spoke of. I know your strength, and I won't let my guard down. This Power Red just eliminates all with its might. Power Red? I haven't seen any guy like you on the Sharkmoon Star. Is this a new inclusion for the Dark Force Army? Oh, you have pretty sharp intuition. But I don't have to answer that. Cool. Questions and answers are unnecessary. That is exactly right. Mac, Denpa, let's go. Let's quickly annihilate them. Goosh. Gapi, bigagaga. Okay, now that I see what I'm facing, maybe I want to rearrange stuff. Defeat Power Red. Oh, hold on, I see alien technology. Funds obtained from opening events. 8,000 from beating Mensama and Undata. We got the 8,000 previously. 10 turns. I've only got 10 turns for this. If I have Alien Technology 1, which we do, Master Denpa 2, transformed into one of 3 platinum, performs normal attack with the 3rd formula. If available, if adjacent afterwards, Alien Tech 2. Master Denpa 2. These are all Master Denpas 2, right? 2, 2. Okay. On to the 3rd formula. Makes me think on the 3rd turn, maybe. Because what does she text normally? Nothing, right? Let me put this through. VO translator again, see if the translators have become smarter in the past months. Get my OBS up, my Textractors up. Okay. So this one is scrolling all the way down now. Getting very far into this. When you have Alien Technology 1, only one Master Denpa 2 is transformed into a counselor. Platinum attacks it normally, and then adjacent to it. Is how Deep Bell puts it. So this suggests then, transformed into a counselor. Is that to say that if the conditions are correct, then one Denpa 2 is going to really be a Denpa counselor? Or is that on the 3rd turn? That one of them will transform. Blah 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 blah. That attack normally, then stand next to it. Oh, there's more to the sides! Oh, hold on. Is that him? The Master Denpa ceremony. Maybe. So attack that one? Platinum, can we test that? She can't reach it. Okay. But I got 10 turns. 10 turns is plenty. I hope. Anyway, Power Red defeated, retreat event occurs. Large explosion destroys, all remaining enemy forces stage clear. So, +1 achievement for Alien Technology 2. And then defeat Power Red. All within 10 turns. Okay. See how bad it's going to be. And all of these guys are gonna come down to us. This does not bode well. The defenses aren't even. That 45 against 22. Is our attack just that weak? We need stronger ones? Crown, fool, you've been replaced. You've been replaced by Platinum. How embarrassing is that? Kill it. Hey, good job, Yukiko. Okay, alright, it shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta take it slow. Seven, that's okay, Iria. It's gonna be alright. $21, good. I just gotta be super careful. Because if they could surround us, they will. And they will focus on exactly one person at a time. Gecko Wolf, have you got your sniping attack yet? No, just the one. Good for a start. Maybe out of everybody, pull back to the right. I just consolidate all the foes at once. $22, how do they compare? 41 to 38, so he's not strong enough yet to one-shot it. $5 and 20. This is gonna be risky, putting him in front like that. Only 8 shark can go. Ah. Gotta hit hard or not at all. One or the other. $14 and $14 though. How'd that compare? 38 to 36. So it should be strong enough. Nobody is safe here. Okay, everybody else, hide behind the Jaeger. We got 10 turns to go, we're going to use all those turns. Miss! Hey! 12. That's too much. And this is after making sure everybody's good on armor. So imagine how much worse this is if I didn't upgrade everyone's armor like last time. Miss. Ah! And here they come. Yukiko is still a boss though. How do I make Yukiko be the only one targeted? There he goes. It's gonna try to escape, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe I'll have Viritia come up and give Platinum a second turn. But that's only possible. The Platinum ends about where Yukiko is. $28. $5 damage, man. Let's pretend we didn't see that. The Denpas don't really have all that big defenses. You just really gotta be on top of your form. I feel like I should save these attacks. I got 2 stone max up ahead. $14 was that? Maybe we can do this. This is most of the Denpas now. Just gotta take it slow when taking on Power Red and his two Stone Mac buddies. But each Stone Mac is really tough. At this point, right, there's gonna be multiple enemies that are functionally bosses. These things are practically bosses. Look at that, 40 attack power. The Cinder Shapers, practically bosses. Plasma Boss, it's right there in the name. $37.24. Just take it out. That's acceptable. Now, let me see if we have this correctly. Normal attack. On the third formula could mean on the third turn. In which case this wouldn't be necessary. Attacks are almost ineffective. A formidable enemy indeed. Huh? It stopped moving. Ah, maybe it means by the third turn. Okay. So why don't I get it closer at least? Closer I could do. To catch it by the next one. Or was that a bad idea? I should have kept it. Maybe I should just kept it. Alright. I settled now, I think. I've given myself too many weak folk. Not weak, but I definitely do need hard hitters that I've denied myself. For that matter, what even are these guys' defensive stats? 26 and 28 means everyone I got could beat them up. That's okay, that's fine. 31-30. Which means that his 42 HP is gonna be a bit tough to get through. And I can't have anybody fall if I want maximum points. How'd I do this? You move Pico to one place. Evade partial, so this is better. If I want to get 2 out, it is a superior move. Between these options, if I want to hurt them both. I just feel like this isn't the best plan of action to take. She does have 33 normal attack against 20. So maybe I could just have her attack this normally? And that'll push her far enough ahead to be in range of the other fleeing Denpa. Without, ideally, taking more damage and make itself the target for every other Denpa in existence. How's the Jaeger do against one? $15. It's acceptable. And what else from here? If Shark and Go could reach all the way down there, maybe he could grab that one out, but no, he can't. That is dead next turn anyway. Retreat for the time being. Reposition. Or... there's no way to get all three. The Crown and Fool unless right here is there. Because if here the left one's too far away. So if I don't want Shark and Go hurt, gotta move him first, then have them attack. Maybe we could take one out, one or two. The spread's too wide for the good attack. Half attack strength. Otherwise, I just put him right here. And have him at least do damage to 2 of them. I could put him one more away and do damage to nobody. Yeah? No. Though this still leaves 3 at good health on our left flank with more coming in. If Rico goes into heal, then she becomes a target. If Yusa come into heal, same. So all I can do is try to keep my hitters away and hope folks don't get too badly beaten the next turn. $39 might be enough. Puncture the Denpa. Good. I keep having low confidence in their offensive ability. But they are good, especially with gear on them. Who could have guessed actually buying gear is good? But in come the stone max. $19 whole damage. And the rest of the Denpas. If Blackberry was here, she would love that cluster. Normal attack, does that count? Attacks are almost ineffective, formidable enemy. But then stopped moving. Good. And then move her over. It seems the chain of command has been severed. Disconnect the chain of command. This is amazing. It looks like they'll be able to get some pretty valuable technology. Cool. I see. Even if they're enemies, they have admirable science and technology. Alien Tech 2 obtained! The +1 achievement is nice, but the most important part of this is getting the class change later on. Okay, so now the scary part. This is okay so far. I can make a save here. As everything is about to get lopsided. These guys are weak. Surely, our friend Nemon could take these on, right? Was it 5 that they got reduced to? Six. So close to just finishing them off. Oh, Shark and Gokan. Was 7. Meaning his big, strong attack can only be used 2 times? Okay, how about this? They were already reduced to such a state. So, Shark and Go could finish these guys off. And then Crown and Fool and Nemon could take care of the rest. And by take care of the rest, I mean weaken them for other people to handle. This is round 3, right? I gotta keep track because I've only got the 10 turns. Okay, there'll be 1 left. But 1 left is okay. The primary thing in moving him over here is to block off this avenue. Because I'm probably going to need healers to come in to at least touch up on Crown and Fool. And no Denpas can go too far. So I can put a healer like here. They'll still be vulnerable. But not so much, I hope. Emphasis on hope. I had to put Davy and Marie all the way back here, didn't I? And everybody else too. Okay, Idia, go absorb some damage. Just enough damage to get some XP in. And you're still behind, only 83 for 12. For 12. He's got 16 attack remaining. So I don't actually want to use his super powerful one yet until we get to the end. To use the Antares cannon? No. The Jaeger is a real credit to the team. Be far enough away to not get counterattack. No counter? Oh, that's still close enough. It's alright though. It seems that it probably won't be too bad. Come on, V. If ever there's a time for a crit. Dodge! Dodge, dodge! Oh, yes! Okay, V, that was fine. That makes up for the lack of a critical hit. That's good. Making ugly noises here in my excitement. Zophie, let's heal up before we get out, maybe? Can't reach them. They might be fine, but they can dodge. Hide behind the truck, kids. Baritia is so close, level, what is it, 16 now? So close to 16? Okay, next round then. Almost any attack it does will be open counterattack. And hopefully that'll be good. Can Baritia do the killing blow here? $11! Two, two, 1, 1, 1. It is a big deal that Mac gets killed. Alright. This is turn 3, right? Priest is turn 3. And here is hoping that everybody is fine on the left. Because we could dodge, right? Plenty of dodges for the kids. Ooh, nice crit. Ground. Cool. More of those. Oh, that's okay. They could take one more. And there was exactly one more enemy. Oh, but it's too far away to attack. Count. Coming in directly. That's okay. That's alright. It wasn't enough to destroy Zophie. But, still gotta worry, because now the big guy's right here. And nobody else could reach. I guess this team is going to be the anti-Denpa eradication force. And maybe Shark can go and come up for this one. Others could reach. I could possibly get this done in one round. Platinum's back in the fight too, but can't reach anywhere. It's just one square away. Anything else around here? There's some scenic vistas, some nice fountains. Oh, that is so beautiful, look at that. Oh, they can't use their good stuff. But that's their strength. Oh well. As long as it gets to chop and slice, I'll be happy. And then practice that Karate Gurren Tiger. $89. Just 11 for the next level. Okay, so what about these big boys? 32. A whole 48. Should be able to do it. I have an allowance of 1 Antares cannon per round. Would it destroy the stone mech? Or make it easier for Shark and Go to level up? Antares fire! 22. Okay. Idia. Get your obligatory XP gain in. What would have been your obligatory track? Where's TTS? No TTS? Oh. But Track Zero, thank you very much for the sub. What is up, streamer? Playing some extra power Attack of Dark Force? After collecting heroes all over the world, they have finally made their way to America, where the alien invasion is in full force. Oh, you didn't? Oh, I see. It tricked me. It's got the sub announcement and the first time viewer. That's why. Twitch, all these UI upgrades are confusing me. Well, that at least is a peace of mind then. That means I don't have to go through and try to fix stuff if there's nothing to fix. But how's it going, Track Zero? How's your weekend been? Drop a heal onto Zophie. They just rug pulled the pin system, yeah. Yeah, instead, you know, it's so much easier to have big bright boxes to look at. Because when you got so many big bright boxes, they definitely won't all blend together. See how Shark and Go can do. I was a bit apprehensive because this episode has a whole bunch of highly defensive, very difficult enemies. And I left all my heavy hitter magic users at home because they're getting too high in level. But everybody else is doing alright, level 16 for Shark and Go. V. If V can pull off a critical hit. Critical hit V. Perfect! That just leaves the boss. Training up the weak crew? They're not fully weak, but it's kind of like that, yeah? It's an RPG, but it's a very story linear RPG. So there's only a maximum amount of experience you can get the whole game. There's no real grinding for cash or experience. So sometimes... Choked in my own water. Sometimes it does become necessary to put the tactics aside and try to get some more experience gain in from people. Where is Tamayo? Last ultimate attack for Tamayo. Good. Only 12 left. And Kuz's bosses is the only one left. And we still have Yukiko to go through. Waritia, Shirisoshu, and Zophie, and Gecko Wolf. Might be able to do this? Platinum, could your attack reach? He is perfectly positioned to be just outside of Platinum's range. That's fine, Platinum. If there's a round 5, we'll get him. But hopefully we won't need a round 5. Six damage only? Crew on the left is good. Gecko Wolf, let's see how big his counterattack is. 1. No counter. Okay. But he is at 24 HP, so he's gonna need to heal too. Viridia already got to level 16, so she could spend this turn doing a mass heal on everybody. Oh, that's no good. What I should have done is pinch him in. Viridia, how's your defenses? 28 and 23. Oh, you know what? Even better then. If he's only got 1 HP left, he'd end this right now. Who wants to kill? Shirisoshu could reach. Viridia could reach. Level 16 and 33. Level 16, 37. And their stats are both pretty impressive for both attacks. 39, 35. 38, 36. They're both good. Are we over encumbered? Oh, the bottom right icon, yes. I've been carrying too much between depression years and pandemic years, so I'm trying to lose all that encumbrance. It's decent progress. It could be faster, but it's a good stately progress. Until I remembered that this time of year is birthdays, barbecues, birthdays, barbecues, birthdays, holiday, birthday, holiday. So if I want to get below 200, now's the time to do it. Viridia, get some heals. Gotta be careful with this, because while this heal attack has an area of effect and grants more experience, it also helps the enemy. Now the icon next to it is a game element. The encumbrance meter is for me, the death counter is for game overs. And so that number is accurate to the game. 40 to 50 extra pounds since 2020, exact same situation. I also consider myself the newly obese. I kinda surprised myself, going back to some pictures and seeing pictures from like 2019 and 2020. And all this wasn't there, like this is all brand new. Which honestly is kind of encouraging. If all this and all this was only the past 2 years, it's a lot. 40 pounds is a lot, but it's a relatively new 40 pounds, so as fast as it came on, you know, we could drop it, we can get those health benefits back. I'm gonna let Spurrity have the kill. These two could heal Zelfie for the experience. You're going back to just drinking water, no extra sugar. It's a simple thing, and it's an easy thing, but it's amazing how much it drops it. Drinks especially? Drinks are very psychologically tricky, because you could just... You take a sip and there goes 180 calories. And you think that a drink's not all that much, it's just a cup, it's a can? How much could it really be? But it's crazy that if you compare a big old bag of chips, like a big bag of chips, and a normal can of soda, it's like the exact same cost calorically. But you don't think that because it's so much smaller. How could anything so small be so bad? What I try to do is limit myself to like 1 meal a day, or at the very least. I try to delay my eating time, because how my body works is that if I don't eat anything for like 8 hours, I don't feel hungry. But if I eat something, then I start feeling cravings the entire rest of the day. It's all mind games, it's on like a person-to-person basis. Whatever you need to do to make it work for you. Alright, successfully defeated. Well, this is more than I expected. As expected. It makes sense that you're still alive after facing Undeita-sama and Mensama-sama. You can't seem to move anymore. Come on, take it easy. Come on, give up. Your best method took some work, but you prep your food in the morning to little containers, snack throughout the day. If it works, it works. Some people need the little snacks all throughout. It's just that for me, I know that if I gave myself little snacks become many little snacks. I can't help myself, that's why I gotta deprive myself. Concepts. Notions, outrageous. I will not give up under any circumstances. I have a strong attachment to life. I will retreat. Daitoku. So... Whoa, there was somebody inside. Jetburner! Squid! Squid? Nice! Don't be impressed, he's getting away. That's right, I'll shoot you down. Wait, that's... A high-temperature heat source has occurred inside Power Red. Temperatures still rising rapidly. What? Sorry, everyone. Get away from Power Red with all your might. Yeah, that's what it means then. By large explosion destroys all remaining enemy forces. But that doesn't matter. Because all the Denpas are dead. Stone Max are dead. The +1 got. The +1 and alien technology got. So clear. Hey, for SimRPG 95, they pushed this engine to the limit. This is 2008, and they were using SimRPG 95. So, they really squeeze it for all it's worth. Is everyone safe? That was dangerous. Even so, it was a manned aircraft. A manned robot? What happened, Shark and Go? Daitoku. Daitoku. That person you talked about earlier. Daitoku Igo. Was he still alive? Then why is he with the Dark Force Army? Hey, are you okay, Shark and Go? Oh, I'm sorry. Even so, you beat him well. Such a big guy. It means we're getting stronger too. Getting so strong that even the B team was able to take them all out. Well, it looks like we managed to defend DC somehow. This time. But I'm sure he'll be back, that pilot. Well, it's not a good idea to leave here until things are settled. We have no choice but to put off recapturing the capital. Phew. Idia. I'm sorry. I may have been overwhelmed by the weight of the enemy. I definitely was. Yeah? Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. I am sorry to have caused you concern. Alright, everyone. For the time being, the mission is complete, but for the sake of defense, I'll wait here for a while. That is certainly wise. Everyone should rest their bodies. That was definitely... He was. Why? 64%. With all the +1s and +2s to go, hopefully this will take us to a full 100 and true ending. And how's the shop? Shop the same? I still have 2 of these. Shop appears to be same as before. Let me compare with the previous. Since I can't actually read, all I can do is compare the shapes. I'm like a child in that regard. You like the complete font flash? It's definitely got style. The Extra Power series is practically a love letter to all the cool stuff that the developers grew up on. So if it seems like a video game complete flash, because they likely did draw from that influence, and everything seems to be exactly the same as before. On PMAC, Goder. Okay. Nothing new, I don't think. Same shop. Alright, give myself a little save. Is good on the progress. I think I definitely should bring at least one of the super powerful folk. Some of them are already at near max level, but as much as I want more experience gains, I also don't want to die, and actually want to maximize these points. Next one. I see. So that pilot was an equate to Sharkun Go, Daitoku Uyghur. Oh, there's no doubt. He has a great virtue. But he definitely brought the strength of the Dark Force army with him. There was something like an antenna on his head. That's... maybe he was brainwashed. I don't think it's possible, but... yes. He was stabbed in the head. Yes, it definitely is stuck deep in the back of his brain. Is it impossible though? We've seen Samoon, who was brainwashed to be Crossclaw. I'm sorry, I'm starting to feel sick. No, if you think about it, you lose. Crown and Fool are great, I love them. The little psychos, but they're cute psychos. So, what are you going to do the next time he shows up? If he's being brainwashed, I want to save him somehow. That man plane was definitely tough. If you're going to save him, you'll end up with a half-hearted resolution. That's... an uphill battle is inevitable. Well, that's fine, let's do it. Hooah! If there's any possibility of saving him, you should try rather than regret not doing it. Alright. Let's tighten the fundoshi tightly. Eh? Kojiro, you're wearing a fundoshi? Huh. The karate man is fired up from underwear. It's an idiom, an expression to tighten your fundoshi, but to take it literally. What does that mean, fundoshi? You see, it's... Hey, you idiots! It's a play on words! Is there anything wrong with fundoshis? Shinobu. What's up? I would like to see the state of Idia. Oh, I don't mind. Idia, come. Yes, master. As I had thought. The physical load is nearing its limit after repeated battles. Accumulation of magical power does not catch up with the consumption. Are you on the left? I hope so. What's Deepel say? Is that so? Certainly. I feel like it's getting harder and harder for my body to get power. That's because she's only level 11. Maybe you're forcing yourself. It wasn't originally made for combat use, of course. Considering that battle will become even more severe from now on, I am worried. With a little adjustment, we could make it easier for Idia, but... Is there a problem? It will be an overnight job. During that time, I will be out all day, so Shinobu, you have to sleep during that time. I see. Is that alright? I'm going to sleep anyway. Observer, are you sure? Mr. Warden, may I? Yare. Well, that's fine. If it makes it easier for Idia, I'll tolerate it. Ho. You know what I'm talking about. Isn't it fine to have that much tolerance in normal times? A mouth that doesn't decrease will destroy you. You'll ruin yourself if you talk less. Maybe what he's trying to say is that he talks so much. Cutting him off for that, maybe? I'll do it moderately. So, Idia. Yes, sorry for the inconvenience. It's okay, Idia. At this time, please make sure to adjust properly. The thing is, right, that with even 2 machine translations, you can't really rely on machine translation. Deepbell is better in some ways, but it's also worse in others, so you kinda gotta compare and maybe try to guess the context. Like, Maillard is a blabbermouth. He talks a lot. People comment on it. So I'm going to assume she's telling him off for that. Yes, thank you. Master, leave it to me. Then can I go to sleep now? If you want to start working, the sooner the better, right? I'll leave it to you. Good night. Hiragane is still the same. Yukiko. You have a minute. I have a question. Oh, what is it? Mr. Vazerga. Actually, are you worried that the Devil's minions might show up? Ah, that's right. I heard from Kurogane that you are my enemy. You know a lot about Maris. You know a lot about my enemy, Maris. Not accusing her. Yes, I am an informant by profession, and I am an observer of the Three Worlds Alliance, so I'm pretty sure I know about the Demon World. Let me ask you this. Not so long ago, demon minions were attacking me day and night, aiming at my heart. But lately, that hasn't been the case. This is weird. Yes, it is true that the Makai's movements are quiet now. The period when the activity ceased coincided with the period when signs of Dark Forces' invasion of Earth were visible. Period of decreased activity coincides with the signs of Dark Forces' invasion of Earth. With the Dark Forces invasion. This is alluded to a bit in Nemri's route and Star Resistance. Well, that's back during the Sharkin Stars invasion, when she's sent off to report back, make a suggestion of whether or not the Makai should involve with the human war. And Voldiola makes her say no. So that could be why. What do you mean? The demon world is quietly watching the invasion turmoil, I guess. What's more, it is because the Prince of Genmukai, one of the quarters of 3 worlds, is wandering around you. What, Maillard? The Prince of the Illusory Dream Realm, yep, that's Maillard, is hovering near you. It's my fault. Do you think there is no effect? The 3 Worlds Alliance is an alliance that can only be established when balance of power between the demon world, the human world, and the phantom world is at a state of equilibrium. That is why representatives of the human world, the vampire executives who belong to Rose of Moon, seem to be taking a wait-and-see approach to this invasion turmoil. Only some prodigal prince wanders around. Catch the prince. That's a terrible thing to say. You've got the prince, that's a terrible thing. It is what it is, so it can't be helped to move around. But please don't let me be defeated in this battle. Situation what it is. Can't help move around, please. Let this fight take you down. A vampire businessman. And I'm pretty sure that her shop is an antique shop. So really taking advantage of her longevity there. If you die, the balance of the 3 worlds will collapse, and Kurogane will also die. Will I be defeated? Who do you think I am? That confident attitude is irritating. Take it easy on Idia and withdraw. Get off your ass, pull back for Idia. Exactly, Track Zero. Think the exact same thing. She could just collect junk all throughout her existence, and every once in a while put it on the shelves as antiques. I don't know what it is, but until this battle is over, the demons away from my heart won't appear. Not necessarily. To be honest, I don't even know what Maris is thinking. All I know is that the moment your heart falls into her hands, the balance of power will be greatly disrupted. And I am also keen to know what exactly Maris-sama is thinking. You have some inkling in Star Resistance between Voldiola and Nemri? And I'm pretty sure that she might be not so subtly involved with Marscore in Giant Fist. That's my guessing at least. That is why she never let your guard down. Devils have long been clever in their methods of making people let their guard down. I see. However, I have a lot of friends here that I can rely on, so you should be able to sleep soundly. Or do you think that everyone's ability is not enough for you to trust in? No, not at all. It's true that everyone's ability is a huge deal. And you're also a member of this group. You've come this far by helping each other, haven't you? That might be true. Yes, trust your friends a little more. Ah, thank you. I'm sorry for taking your time. No. He's a bit overthinking, but the answers to his worries are usually surprisingly simple. Your words may have become something of a comfort. That would be great. If I can get rid of his hesitation and face his heart honestly, I can draw out the power of his heart. If he can successfully draw the power of his heart, by blowing through his hesitation, facing his heart honestly. His power will be amazing. I think that might allude. I took a glance through the document before, and I think he does get the class change later on or something. To be honest, even for me, the power of that heart is amazing. It is no wonder that evil woman of the demon world wants it. Don't you want it, his heart? I'm only interested in Shinobu. Yes, I'm sorry. I wonder if the king doesn't realize that woman is more important than power. You did, I'm sorry. When if you're aware that you are more of a woman than a king, is Deep Bell's way of putting it? Either way. I'm a dreamer before I am a king. Midnight. Rio? What happened? Kojiro-kun. Rio. Where the hell is he going in the middle of the night? The toilet, maybe? Go. Go. Shit. This awful body. Hey, Rio. Is that Kojiro? What happened, Kojiro? It's in the middle of the night. That's my line. What are you doing? I can't sleep. So I'm just staying cool. Look, Kojiro. Look. It's a good month. It's a nice moon. Huh? Visiting a beautiful moon and the pond all night long. I used to say that. What do you say? This is a haiku by Basho Matsuo. I was walking around the pond while looking at the moon, and before I knew it, the dawn had broken. Ha, well done. I can't keep up with your hobbies. Come to think of it, there was something I wanted to ask you. What? It's about these Glenstones. I see. Hey, you seem to know a lot of things. Tell me, what exactly is Gurrenstone? It was the old man's will, so until now, I believe it was right and used the power of the stones. But honestly, I'm worried. What is Gurrenstone? I don't know the details either. But I'll tell you what I know. Gurrenstone. It's a mysterious stone that was brought to ancient Japan from a foreign country. A foreign country? Where? I don't know. The letter that accompanies Gurrenstone only says migration from the continent. Let's continue. According to the letter, I am the bravest warrior in my clan, and with the 5 stones I will protect this land from all calamities. 5? Wait a minute, I know of 3 Glenstones. Is that what you remember? No, I'm not mistaken. There are indeed 5 stones. Kojiro, that power of yours is not the Gurrenstone's true power. What the hell? Are you saying this power is still just a little over half? That's right. And the one who has the remaining 2 Gurrenstones is Myowen Tengen, the commander of Tarantula. Myowen Tengen. I see. Is that so? So it is all connected. The story is now connected. Kojiro, do you know Tengen? Not at all. I was there when he took Gurrenstone from the old man. From the old man? Or vice versa? I was there when he took the Gurrenstone from the old man. Yeah? What? It's when I was a kid. I'll never forget that. The summer 13 years ago. That guy, Tengen, appeared in front of me and the old man. At that time, me and the old man were living in the town like everybody else. When I came home from school, a black Mercedes was parked in front of my house. In the house, there was an old man with cerebral Yakuza-like people, and they were discussing something with the old man. Even as a child, I felt something dangerous in the air, and I stayed still in a separate room. After a while, I heard the sound of something breaking, and the old man jumped into the room with a changed face. Oh, definitely Track Zero. Like I said, this one, of the 3 games released so far, this one is definitely the most story dense, but there's so much cool story to it. It's kind of a, what's what I'm looking for? It's Monday, so my mind's like half empty. Like a compilation of all the different stories of Extra Power put together. So it has a lot going on story-wise, and so much heart in every single bit of it. I didn't understand what happened, and the old man jumped out of the house with a small arm. Old man jumped out of the house with me at his side, not understanding what had happened. I remember hearing gunshots and a man's roar from behind. Then, where did we go and how did we do? Me and the old man started living in Yohozan. Then how and where do we get around? Me and the old man started living in Yokobo Mountains, says Deep L, to hide ourselves from the outside world. At the time, I was informed of his name, Myoin Tengen. I was told many times to run away when I heard that name. 13 years ago. It certainly doesn't make sense. The old man said he had 2 things taken, so I'm sure that's correct. It seems that Tengen and the old man were brother disciples of the same school. Finally, I have to judge Tarantula. Don't be reckless, okay? Hey, if you take absurdity from me, what will be left? No doubt. I'm going to sleep now. Hurry up and get some sleep too. Ooh. The accumulation of the mana is excellent. I've added some color to the horsepower as well. There's no problem for the time being. Color to the horsepower, yeah? Deep L concurs. This business is almost done. Did I make you wait? Is Shinobu sleeping? Oh, rest assured. Actually, when she noticed your presence, I used a little magic to put her to sleep. With this, she won't wake up for a while. This is Muma's duty. This is the true nature of a dreamer. I'll keep this a secret from Shinobu. No, really. Is it coming out? I have no intention of intervening. Caution is useless. You're not gonna come out, are you? You have no intention of making a move? No need to be vigilant? I don't want to mess with Shinobu's navel. Yeah, you do, I know you do. Don't want to put my hand out and make Shinobu bend its belly button. I'm going to assume that there's some, slang or colloquialism with the belly button that both DeepL and Google Translate is taking literally. No, excuse me. I'm just here to say goodbye tonight. Thank you for sharing your noble soul for my immature sister. It's her brother? No, I am also responsible for not being able to save Shinobu. Rather, I don't think I can make amends at this level. No amount of apologies to you would be enough. I see. But since you are like that, I can trust my younger sister with a peace of mind. And trust my sister to you with a peace of mind. Even so, it's like I don't have to go out of my way to show up when Shinobu's asleep. You don't want to see me that much, do you? Even though you are brothers and sisters. Don't you miss her that much, your brother and sister? Shinobu and I are enemies now. My sister is a hunter, and I am the hunted. There is a fair bit that is alluded to in this game that isn't fully explained. Could it be? Hunter and hunted. Kurogane did say that she aspires to be a vampire hunter. Is that what happened to her brother? But doesn't necessarily make her enemies. Like Yukiko's a vampire, and they're friends. Did you come here without the Earl's permission? Without the Count's permission? Count, Earl, same thing. No, I have the Count's permission. Yes, you. How do you see the alien case? Actually. How does the Count see the alien case? They're going to stay quiet. We are not compatible with America's heroes. So we'll leave it up to them this time and keep an eye on the situation. Well, it seems that everyone is watching this case. The Earth may be invaded, but it's a long way to go. The strength of America's heroes is guaranteed, and above all, there is Shinobu. The America's heroes with such squares. I mean, well, they have the Galaxy Star team, and Valhalla's among them. And what's his name? It might be too far up in the Textractor. Where was it? Deserted Beach, Goo Goo Goo. Heroes currently entrusted Defense of America. There's a Galaxies. Jesus Police. They have a hero called Jesus Police. Nobody called Jesus Police could be squared. And Zillion? They got Zillion, Valhalla. And now us to back them up? The Count said they seem to have unknown possibilities that we don't have. And I agree. I see. Jesus Police actually makes an appearance at the end of Star Resistance if you play Valhalla's route, and she gets cast out from the forces of heaven and joins with the Earth Heroes. So who knows, maybe in a future game we'll get to see Jesus Police outside a cutscene. Maybe play as him even. You have stayed too long. You have stayed too long, Rei said. It is troublesome if Madara Nakohime finds out. It is not Yukiko, Nekohime. I stayed too long, I have to thank you. It would be troublesome with Princess Spotted Cat. Deep Bell going for literal. A senses me, so better be off. Ah, another occasion then. Rei Dono. They are brother and sister who can't do anything. Not good summons at all. Well, let's start the final adjustment, Cydia. Next day. Idia, how's it going? Thanks to you, things are going well. Power seems to come from deep within. Good for you, as expected from the Dream Demon King. Have you finally realized how great I am? Don't get carried away. I am grateful for Idia, but could you please retire soon? It's just boring. Enemy shadow approaching. Here we come. Contact in 15 minutes. I understand. Everyone, battle positions. Alright, let's go on a rampage. What happened? You look fine today. It's no big deal. Zophie, Let's show the idiots what we can do. Got my 64%. Alright, what am I allowed? First, shop looks the same still. Same shop. Let me compare the shapes, because I'm an illiterate baby and gotta make sure. Shop appears to be same as before. No changes yet. Okay. Shop the same into episode 35. Making notes for later. Cool. Cool. Hey. It's actually important that I keep track of it. Because, for one, I can't read right. So, it takes a bit longer to go through the shop and change equipment. But it actually does become necessary to upgrade what equipment you have throughout the game, but not all things are available in all episodes. Some things you only have a very narrow window to accumulate them, otherwise they're gone for good. And depending on the episode, it might become essential to buy something to push yourself over, especially for a few pretty tricky ones. Where is that? Display capture, turning back off. Like Vior, right? Beating Saint Vior the first time you see him was only possible by seeing what the shops had at that time, so it can be very tricky if you don't effectively go shopping. The first time I played this last year, I was going in totally blind, and so I wasn't looking at any guides, and for the sake of a speedy stream, would skip through the shop. So let's just say that very, very quickly, the fights became a whole lot harder than they had to be. And so this time around, you know, the guide is mostly for like what extra conditions do you need to get the true ending, and to get max evaluation points. But besides that, the biggest change has been actually buying stuff for the team, and their survivability has been so much greater since the attacks actually penetrate common enemy armor. Though it is possible to ignore it all and brute force to the end, it becomes a whole lot hairier. You gotta struggle and strategize a whole lot more. But I think it got me the second to worst player evaluation, and at the regular, not exactly bad end, but it didn't get true end. Let's see, Limon is level 14. Gladius is already good. I think I'll keep most everybody. Blackberry is almost 17, Faye is almost 18. What did I swap? Nemon? For Kurogane, maybe. And then keep everybody else. Yeah. That should be fine. Kurogane is currently wearing the PMech Advanced Armor. And what are you using for your accessory? You're insanely good at reading. Problem is, saying things, typing out loud. Really? Do you mean like in general or in Japanese? Which language? Because if you could read naturally, then that makes the game so much easier if you want to play it. Textractor makes things easier for us illiterate, but it's really no substitute from just being able to read. Kurogane currently has... What do I have on you? PMech and what? Ah, right, Shadow Thorns. How obsolete is that? Where did that come from? Papa. Accessories. Going through my list. Shadow Thorns gives 6, 3, and 10. Oh, no wonder then. She gets so many crits and dodges, and it gives a +1 to skill. And 6 attack, and 3 hero power. That's good. Now she can keep that. Okay, what about armor? What could she use armor-wise? Kurogane? Is wearing PMX suit other? Could use special polarize, not for sale yet. Yami suit? Without Yukiko? Okay. So defense-wise, she's good. Save 10 times the case. You go too fast in your head, and forget to actually say or type a word. It's pretty weird how that works, isn't it? Like, the ability to produce language might be an innate thing, but the language we use isn't exactly natural. It's a cultural thing passed on, parent to child, environment to individual. And yet, it is so wrapped up in our minds that we could, like, type out words we haven't even thought about yet and go too fast and trip over ourselves. It's so weird. The human brain is so weird. It's a plasma boss level. This time there are 2 large ones, but they're different types than yesterday. I wonder if Daitoku-san is in either of those. The probability is high. Earthlings, I've come to pay back yesterday's debt. That voice. You look like that yellow duck over there. Duck, well... Daitoku Igor! What is this? What is that name? My name is Big Eagle. I'm Chief of Staff of the Dark Force Army. Today won't be like yesterday, Earth people. That voice. It's definitely Daitoku. Plasma Boss, Master Denpa, Clay Kid. Start the attack. Scatter the Earthlings. Fee. Gaki. Bika Gaka. Giki Gigogogi. Combat begins! Daitoku, I will definitely save you. This begins a part where I'm gonna be super apprehensive. Cause Plasma Boss, the movement speed isn't so much, but the attack radius. I'm not exactly sure how far the attack radius is, but it's way too far, and it hits way too hard. And this is easy mode. There's only 1 Plasma Boss. In other stages, there'll be 2 or 4 or more. Even with other boss-like enemies, or bosses in general around them, it's gonna be... Look at that, 42 attack power. What's the conditions for good end? 18 turns. Okay, they give him plenty of turns at least to crawl and take my time. Pulsehead defeated by Sharkin goes normal attack. Class change event superior flag is raised. Start rescue event, stage is clear. And +2 points. Defeat him normally. Rescue event, +1 point. When all the plasma bosses are destroyed. Okay, so if I destroy the 1 plasma boss, Clay Kid reinforcement, that's not too bad. Before defeating Pulsehead, reinforcements are all defeated. Achievement +2, player rating +2. Oh no! Oh, there's 2 plasma bosses! Which means... Okay, just the 1. I thought it was gonna be one on both sides. Oh, there's one on both sides. They got it staggered. They got a plasma boss over here. Then a plasma boss over here. And a plasma boss at the end. Maybe this isn't the right time to raising Idia up to equitable levels. Maybe I should swap her up for Blackberry. And let me see. Yeah, big fight time. If I was stressed about the previous mission, this was gonna be so much worse. So if I defeat Pulsehead with Sharkndo's normal attack is only 27 though. He's so weak when it comes to normal attack. And his defense is 32. You know what that means? That means that it is physically, mathematically impossible for Sharkndo's normal attack to do any amount of damage to him. What I'm going to have to do is equip Sharkndo with anything else. Right now this equipment improves his special attacks. 27, it was 32, right? So I gotta improve his attack power by at least 6. What accessory could improve his attack power by 6? Sharkndo. Machine Gauntlet or Super Railgun Arm? Oh. He can't use Super Railgun Arm, which would give him plus 10. I have to give him the Gauntlet instead. Which is fine, that'll give exactly 6. Which means I'm going to have to try to arrange this so that he does exactly 1 point of damage at the very end. Okay, what am I gunning for? Machine Gauntlet has that shape and ends in that shape. 33. 32. Maybe I could give him some accessory that increases skill instead, and pray for a critical hit. What's 0 times 2.5? That's more, right? But it might work. Could give a Mind Accelerator to improve attack by 2. And skill by 6. Let me make sure of something. Okay, that's a gauntlet. What's in storage? Power arm. Extra and flame. Okay. Alright. There are also plenty of clay kids that Idia could practice off of. But I think for survivability's sake. Sorry, Idia. I gotta put you away. Dare I, though? I mean, she just had a big whole story event. Hiragane, how about this? Maillard had you up all night, had your body up all night if you were sleeping. Let's make you rest. And bring Blackberry instead. Blackberry or Faye? Faye is already 17. Blackberry. And that should do better. That puts Sharkndo at just strong enough to actually penetrate the Pulsehead's armor. But now it has been a couple of hours. So, Let me grab a BRB. And then, when I come back, we'll have big fight time. So, let me go do that first. I got plenty of tea. So it won't take as long. So give me a second. Whoop. Meant to make that more progressive of a mute. Like that. Alright, I'll be back. There, see, short break. Just had to get myself fully ready before starting quite possibly the hardest fight of the game yet. Seeing as they're giving me three plasma bosses. 3 plasma bosses for the first plasma boss fight. Alright, it's 18 turns though. 18 turns. Oh, and they got the ceremony type Master Denpas as regular enemies. Everything up until this point is glorified tutorial. Now is when the fun really begins. Raw Blackberry, right? Okay, Raw Blackberry. Make a save number 2 to start off with. Okay. Kids, could you hit all 3? Crown, Fool. Maybe I'll retreat to the right. No, the right can't be safe either. Because that just means the other plasma boss. They give 18 turns though. So if I secure this area, play kids, easy. Even if these are version 5s. 30 attack, 21 defense. But weaker to transcendental attacks. 32 defense. Against 33 now. Plasma Boss, 27, 28. And 50 HP. Not only does it have 42 attack and a huge long range attack, but 58. These like, it's right there in the name. Plasma bosses are bosses, and they become semi-common enemies. Any fight that they appear in is practically a boss fight. $38 versus $20. How do I want to arrange this without getting myself blown up? $27. Only 15 Yukiko, that's okay. Special defense is 24, Idia. 25, could you penetrate that? Oh, she picked up new skills. Took her long enough. Yukiko is pretty awesome. She was one of my favorites for the first time through. She's so remarkable that even if you don't equip her with armor, she's already one of the better tanks of the game. Like, she just starts off that way. 12 and 12. Okay, Zophi. Zophi and V, this is your task. One HP left. Let's have. There is so much more to do here. When do reinforcements come in again? All the plasma bosses destroyed. Reinforcement clay kids called. Only clay kids though, that's all it is. Defense of 22, so even Shark and Go could kill this. Shark couldn't go, where were you hiding those crits? Didn't think you could even do crits. Not much choice. Only 3 damage. Oh, forget it then. Concentrate attack to 1's probably better then. And everybody is in range of Denpa's movements. Kids, have you hide back here? You all are far too soft. There. Now the Denpas can't come in. 16. Slugger and Tiger. Should have an easy job of that one. Cool. And almost 16 for him. So hopefully should get easier. 38. 40, attack now. Meridia, had I known I could do a critical hit, would have sent you for the green one. I don't think that they could one-shot it, but I really want to try. What's his defense? 22. 22 versus 39. And it's at 25. Nah, retreat for now. If they try to attack. No. This is fine. They won't... Oh, when it's already activated. Who's it gonna hit? Dodges Gecko Wolf. 17 damage to Platinum. Anybody else? And then somehow it doesn't kill Platinum. But you see how far that went? All the way to wherever Crown and Fool are. All the way out there. That's like halfway across the entire map. You gotta rush these things. Four HP left, should be good enough even for Edea. Edea! Five's good. And level 12 is a slow catch-up. So what am I going to do about all this, when everyone else is all the way over on this side? Make you save 3. Platinum, are you able to reach? Just out of reach. And it's powerful enough to hit from there. All the way to here. Okay, Crown Fool, do what you do best. Which is slaughter a whole bunch of low value enemies anyway. Second plasma boss could be easier, just gotta make sure. We tackle this guy first. Stay to the left. Play kids. And somehow kite these guys out to us. Thing is, its area of effect can go through the trees, so I'm not sure how I'm going to approach it. Actually, approaching is going to be the tough part. And if this one could attack from all the way over here, then this one's totally in range. Just moves a little bit. And there goes all of us. go down and then attack like that or like that. I think I've seen it attack diagonally once. I'm not quite clear. So hopefully, if I just don't cluster up, it should be safe. Emphasis on hopefully. Somehow dodged, but he probably can't 2 times in a row. 97. He's that close to his next level up. Quite a ways to go. Could do 13 to airman a wide area. 13 isn't. Hopefully it doesn't choose, so attack diagonal. Who's it going for? Crown and Fool again? 80 this time? Ah. No choice, you already moved. Dodging kids. Oh, there goes that. That just opens out of the spot. I have 3 characters here to absorb the damage, and they just keep opening themselves up to it all. Greedy, Crown and Fool, I get it. You like the slaughter, you like the carnage, but let everybody else draw some aggro. Now it's all gonna be you. Dancing between gunshots, then slicing their heads off. Everybody I set behind here wasn't even needed. Okay, this is round 3 now, right? And good. By some chance it has not attacked. I'm actually very apprehensive about attacking because I have no idea where its counter-attack range is going to be. Let alone, where's your hitbox? Middle of the body. What if I attack from 2 squares away? 5 out of 50. Yeah, nope, set attacks. He got his level up at least, but I think this is going to require a different strategy. Maybe a more Blackberry-fueled strategy. Six HP. Kids to the rescue. Forgot that Platinum was right in the range the last time. Maybe I should buy some smoothie elixirs. They're only like, what, 40 bucks? Is it in range? It's just outside of range, oh. It's okay, Platinum, there's next time. I don't trust any place I'm gonna put this. How about Blackberry? Blackberry? Have you got any hard hitters on the cheap? Bear in mind, there's still 2 more of these, as well as the boss itself. Seven points for 9, 7 points for 7. $15? Okay, not bad. And spread that out to the rest of them. This is his only chance to use a Hamayo attack. Gotta do it. For a further 15? Could I knock another 15 down? So Gecko Wolf could just one-hit it. Antares cannon, maybe. Not the Antares. What about the regular rockets? Won't reach. All it has to do, it can move all the way here and just blast down to anybody. So, you two are definitely in the line of fire. How's your health looking? 48, 43, they're okay. But maybe I don't want to move anybody else too much forward now. Oh no. We could come down and just zap everyone in the line. Which means Platinum is as good as gone. What if I put bait? How about bait? You like bait? But of course it's gonna prioritize the biggest number of targets that it can. Idia with their basic one, dang. 15 versus 16, Yukiko, go ahead and take this one then. And Shark Kungo is at near full health. If I send you up, will that add to the calculus? If there's a good amount of people this way, fire this way without moving. Gotta spread them out. Okay, good. It worked. Sorry, my sacrifices. 2 damage. Miss! And then here comes everybody else. XP for level up? Only 2. And that's it, just 1 Clay Kid moved? That was round 3, right? Making this 4. Each round takes so long. When you gotta really stress everything. platinum. Only 14. Only 14. Gecko Wolf can have this. He's got 32 attack. Maritia, 38. Which means maybe Rydia can one-hit it. 1639, 1693. Let's get your level up, Rydia. Cool. I would just have all of my direct attackers attack it, but the absolute obscene range of its counterattack. Kicked out again. Alright, so bottom is secure and safe on the left. Another Rudder Denpa's gonna be tough. Two group of Denpas. And two plasma bosses. How to extract all of you guys without kiting the boss in? How about, as one force goes in to attack this group, send another to the right to take on the boss, the plasma boss. Move here and attack. These two are getting attacked. Bang on attack. Oh, I'll better reload then. Because I can't lose any on this last one each. That was a crit, right? I feel like it doesn't normally hit for 47 attack. One experience each time. What was the previous save? Maybe could put somebody else way ahead. But then again, give it a choice between a tank and a soft target, take the soft target each time. So they might be doomed, regardless. hero phase. What if it isn't? So it's it right here. At attack down like that. 2316. It does have an attack of 42. Try it anyway. There, that's much better. Use that high skill. Sit over again. But this time without that casual mistake. Denpa's unlimited already. Zilfi getting phenomenal kill death ratio in. Okay, less death this time. And we're already in range of this tank. She's too far away. Too far away, but she can't take a hit. 34 whole defense. So maybe could have her draw fire? Has her points 15. That's not enough for the most powerful attack though, is it? It is. We had exactly one use of it. For only 16 damage, Crown and Full, I'm relying on you now to not take any hits. This is no good. No matter where I put them, they're all going to get hit. It's okay though. We've already got the left flank being secure. If we take this out, then all we'll have to do, apart from the Denpas, is slowly put folks around these trees and then rush this. Oh, new attack. Zilfi, how about we get some healing first? Who else could heal? The Richie could heal. Okay, now head out. feel like I put too many hard hitters to the left. Especially with Blackberry still down here. It's got some range on it. They both do. Stay to the left, coagulate, then go out. Go all the way here, then maybe attack up to here. So it puts you by the trees. Out of 29. And I get some very, very bare bones armor for this stage of the game. No crits, no criticals, please. Trying to get the max amount of kills possible. Oh, I didn't dodge it this time. And the devious thing drawing me closer to the other tank. Not all going for Zophie? Thought they would. The fool, it turns out, is me. 9 HP remaining. Turn 6 now, right? 1/3 through my allowance of 18. It's okay, we're getting closer to the end. Fire the Antares cannon. 22, ooh, nice! That simplifies things. Perfect. Good. That's one less thing to stress about. 28 HP left. Let's have Dave and Marie give me some Mayhap's elixir. And move you one up. Where's the Denpa's range? The Jaeger is in danger, but they'll be alright. Maybe the Crown and Fool up. To act as a distraction, they do have some good dodging ability. As do Hashira Mashira. Maybe I'll hold back some. He doesn't have any long-range critical hit. Critical hits, counterattacks. Level 16, 17... 16 still Gurren Tiger? And 15 Gecko Wolf? Okay, you two got improved. Because you two still have mandatory fights coming up, can't afford to have you two fall behind. 1 experience, Rio? Really? Really, bud? Uneven footing with platinum, how embarrassing is that? Who's in desperate need of healing? Nobody yet? Everyone's still good? Then Rico, just hang back. And now they approach. 10 is pretty good, Toyama. Still solid. Miss. Hey! The primary use of Crown and Pool, once their special ability runs out, is more for the dodges than for actual damage. $37, defense of 22, so not too far off, they're pretty similar. Anybody who attacks normally is going to get counterattacks. That's alright. Rico's got 1 more mass heal in her. Plus Iridia's got a whole mass heal too. D3, good. $33 against 22. It's 20. Will it be enough to clear it? Excellent, Platinum. Platinum has gone from the most useless the first time playing to actually pretty good this late in. Not bad. Gurren Tiger could wipe that up. Also, this neat little movement thing with 1 square that he can't touch. Everywhere around it but this 1 square. That's not bad, it's just neat. Okay, Toyama. I think I have maybe 2 hits left in you. 2 include counterattacks. So let's have you just be here. And how about back to the right? All of which is being overseen by this obscene thing. Alright, what do? $12? Some softening up for V. Almost saved over 1. Gotta make absolutely sure I don't double click on that. Only 7. Not the best choice to make then. Versus 20. that blocks his dent for a little bit, which might keep EDS safe. Also, where's its range? V and Shura Soshu are kind of in its range. Want to block off the idiot from this one. Still not enough to reach though. $24 versus 24, so won't be much. Well, never mind then. That takes care of it. Now for you two. I'm gonna squeeze you two on up by the trees. Only a few Denpas remain. And then reinforcement sometime after this. For Blackberry. Predictable, but that's perfectly fine. She's been spared from max health. Nice, through is all she needed. Dodge. That is already drawn in. Isn't that attack kind of similar to what the Pulse Jet does in Star Resistance? But either way, I have got to have everybody flee, because that fight is not for them yet. No kill? Cool. Sophie as strong as ever. And try to move everybody across first. Toyama is at a safe place to be. Barely. Could just squeeze that out. Five damage though, it contributes. They're kissing. Well, that time. Oh! Oh, that's blocking it. I thought I could fly over that. That is some pretty durable rail. Gotta set this. Because that's going to attack here. And so it'll only have like a couple of hits left. 50 to 42. Then another end of counterattack. V, do I entrust this mission to you? Or keep you on this. Lee is in the way. Is that the only way you can do this? Blackberry, there's no place higher for you? There's nowhere to reach on her own. Blackberry, I brought you along on this mission and you've only used you once so far? How about maintain those dodges? Cool. No dodge needed. Alright then. I'm still surprised I can't fly through here. I mean, I guess now they see the fence that the walking characters can't. But these two could fly. Where's my flight? I don't exactly trust V going out on his own. But Edea makes fine bait. Will a people get good dodges here? Only two? Must have been a crit last time then. Dodge. Hey! And the other two dodge dodge. No dodge, Crown Fool. Beam on a Kashura Bashura. 4 HP remaining, this chicken is no joke. 0. Hold on. He's at 32, that's why. That's exactly what his defense is at. If Shark can go, let's get a test in. Can you actually do damage to him when he is at 32 defense? And you are at 33. Attack. Let's see those ones. Oh, 17, not bad. I was worried. Why was I so worried? Okay. Maybe Daitoku's letting his guard down now that he's seen Sharkun go again. Just an 8. These counterattacks were so much harder than the real ones. Maybe it's a concentration thing? Okay, but I still need everybody else to kill this thing first. Wait a minute. No counterattack. Is there no counterattack if you're right up on it? I guess I can't test it. Either way, where's reinforcements? To think that even the plasma boss was killed. However, they also seem to be considerably exhausted, so I'm going to fold them all at once. Clay Kid, come! Oh, the reinforcements are back there, though. I gotta survive him attacking while getting everybody else up to them. Okay, alright, I should send my stronger folks up. It's okay, Gurren Tiger. You're gonna survive this, Gurren Tiger. It's only one man. One man can't hurt you. Irio's at 39. 4. 45. Okay, Blackberry, you are on back range eradication task now. 2. Is that it? Was that all I could reach? Ooh, hold on. Someone's got a new attack. But I kinda want to explore, but I can't yet. Where's my healers? How far could he go? Too far. At the very least, I want to box him in, so he can't do too much damage to too many others. Each one that I put in is another space he can't get through. 39. Better be okay, Gecko Wolf. I do not know the limit of his counterattack, so I will simply not risk it. And that greatly limits how far I can go, so... run away. Power to use her dragon attack here, I think. Give her entirely in the range. Not that she cares. Still just one? Have I got no good position to grab a plurality of them? There. 2. 2 will have to do. 2 out of all these, though. Where did I put Viridia? She's hiding, isn't she? She hasn't moved yet. She hasn't moved yet, so I could put Blackberry up a little bit. And then have her move again. But for now, we'll just put folks into position. All plasma balls destroyed, reinforced clay kids, before defeating Pulse Head. Reinforcements included, and to defeat all enemies. First, 2 achievement, 2 player rating. Okay, let's hope we survive all this then. Where's Davy and Marie? Where are Davy and Marie? Still down here? In the trees? They could have done so much healing, but I forgot they existed. Making out in the park when everyone else is busy fighting? Sneaky. You are not going to attack the Jaeger. Hold on. Turn back around. I gave him all these targets and he goes for the Jaeger. At least you know Zoki's gonna level up in the next timeline. And I kept overriding save 4, which means I might have to go back like half an hour ago. How far back was the save? Was that before I put everyone to block in the chicken? No crits, that's even better, because that means one score is blocked off for attacks. That is why. If there's a ton of enemies, I prefer they don't critical hit on the counterattack, so they can stay blocked in, we can properly respond to them. They're avoiding attacking Yukiko. These Clay kids are smarter. Okay, 4 was all the way back there. 3 is way too far back, forget that. I have a 5. 5 was ages ago. Alright, that's fine. That just means I can rearrange this better. Especially now that I know that it appears they cannot counterattack when you're right in front of them. No counterattack. No counterattack from being right in front of them. That is game-changing. But this does mean that I haven't got the same group to entrap them. How about Iria in front? Gurren Tiger in the back. And Zophie, post-healing. That might be okay. I hope. I'm sure Idia can tank it. I'm sure Gurren Tiger can tank it. Maybe it's simply the case that now's the time to use Rurutia's heal everyone. She's at the point where she could use this 2 times now. Can she even heal the Jaeger? She can! All the steel bends back into place, the pipes restore themselves. Even the paint becomes like new again. Exhausted, Big Eagle, did I hear you correctly? Plasma boss was destroyed, but the opposition exhausted? You wanna say that again? Okay, then Sophie will bring up to take on the Clay Kids. Gecko Wolf, this better be a safe place to put you. I want no regrets. And I don't need this to soak up any XP. XP is for everybody else. Nah. Deprive Zopi. Zopi is plenty strong now. And then it turns out he actually can move over these. Okay, no. No, he can't. He's perfectly entrapped inside. But I don't trust Toyama around him. Lydia? Perfectly fine. Twist those nipples off. Oh, 0 damage. He shows well. Someone who can't counterattack him back. She could take 3 more hits before dying. But... oh, come on! That's cheating! Cheating! Version 5.1. I was going to say that if the other Clay Kids surround her, then no other could reach her, she'll be safe. Assuming there wasn't a critical hit. Who's putting critical hits on Clay Kids? Ah. Okay, not gonna wait around. Enter brain. Reattach the game to the Textractor. Reattach the hook. Get windows all back in place. Cool, cool, and cool. Alright, so don't put Blackberry so far forward this time. Got it, got it, got it. And wow, everyone's favorite Pretty Cure. Oh wait, no, that's right. I forgot there's a Plasma boss. No critical hit this time. You have deprived me of critical hits. Okay, V. V, you got a critical hit last time, you gotta get a critical hit this time. Do it for the kids who got no critical hits of their own. Good boy. Okay, now. Now, well, everyone's favorite Pretty Cure. Cures everybody. Oh, except Sophie. Okay, Rico, you cure first. Then Sophie goes up. $36 is acceptable. Then, while everyone's favorite, Pretty Cure cures everyone. Everybody but Crown and Fool. I am gonna refill my kettle. You done yet? Cool. And who hasn't made the cut? 32. 24. 16. Is a bit worrisome. I'll heal V, because I'm pretty sure that Crown and Fool should be able to dodge enough. Here, I'll block off V from one side to make it easier for him. Or better yet, could just block off Crown and Fool. Good enough. What? Got to block him. Oh! Come on! I forgot that little bit! All that prep. I didn't save, did I? Didn't save after the mass heal either. Guinea. Guinea. He was even visibly not blocked off. Okay, how about this? Heal Sophie. We're gonna get through this minute, I promise. This longest minute in the game. Reattach the game. SRPGX. Reattach a hook. Okay. Property this time. Oh, it's already killed. I could have saved after killing it. But Crown and Fool are still perfectly out of the radius, no matter how I arrange this. Oh well. Where was I? High Empress, Deepest Throne of Wuthering Palace. The first mention of Wuthering Palace in the book version. High Empress rules from Deepest Throne, Wuthering Palace, always has been to the palace, no have you. Was taken as a girl, with my wife in waiting, sat in the orangery overlooking the circle. Oh, it's done. Okay, alright. And Zopi's all healed up to max. The step I forgot was Gurren Tiger, Gecko Wolf. To block him off. That it's safe! Wait, hold on, he could attack from there. Oh, to him, never mind. If it was to a Clay Kid, that'd be one thing. Actually... those are already safe? I should have healed them. These guys have heals too. Well, how about I put her over here to minimize how many Clay Kids could attack her. It's one. Like, it's one out of the way. Even her weaker skills just gut through these things. Okay, Blackberry, I think I found your role. We'll make this save 3 since save 4 seems safe enough. Critical hit on Adia? How about we didn't do a critical hit on Adia? Instead of watching all the Clay Kids take 5 minutes to attack, I just go through it like that. How about instead of clicking New Game, I click Load Game? Load to 3. As I was gonna reattach to game and click the X instead, the little tiny X. I'm gonna blame that on the way it magnets the cursor. Okay, Adia, no crits. No crits. Good. That's already attached. Drop the hook in. There we go. Oh, 0 damage. Oh, you know what? I could have changed up my T-ball weighting. That's alright. Changing up the T is a quick process. It's a water refill that takes a while because it's a whole 1.7 liters. Needless to say, there is a lot of water that goes into me per day. One XP. Oh, no, we gotta get you some more killing hills. Killing hits. Gecko Wolf. I remember he's like 17 attack to the boss, which is gonna be plenty. A crit only gets 10. Diamond Black, you're falling behind. She's not really. She's like is max level. She's almost max level. So falling behind definitely doesn't apply. Simply, physical strength isn't her strength. Not going for Yukiko. No crits. Don't you dare crit this one. I just... Oh, they're gonna get themselves killed. No more could reach, right? If no more could reach, they'll be safe. Okay, that scared me. And I was the only player that had any chance of possibly reaching them. Oh, that's all of them? That's it? That's all the Clay Kids? Cool. Oh, we're level 17. So this is gonna be up to everybody else to get the kills they need in. What's the difference in attack? 28 versus 11. He's got this. Oh, we can't actually. That's okay. He's got long range attack too. To think this full big battle's already taken like an hour and a half. How many episodes did I used to get done per day and now? Now it feels like I'm going to be lucky if I can get 2 done in a day, or like 1 per break. But it's all getting so difficult. So many boss enemies active at the same time. Shouldn't have released him. Yukiko, you could still get more than 1 here, right? You still got this move. And also this move, this move, this move. Because I kinda don't want this round to proceed any more than it already has. Level 17. Which is good. Everyone's getting close to 17 now. Get your kill in, Shirosotru. Okay, that's all the Denpas. All the Plasma bosses. All the Clay kids to include reinforcements. Alright, and Davy and Marie still making out of the... You know what? Let them. If they want to make out of the forest, they can make out of the forest. So, he's got 44 HP total. And if Shark can go attacks normally... 17. So have to reduce him to 17 HP. Just 7 Iridia, that's okay. You're trying. What about if we take this opportunity to try out one of her other skills? What about Simoon? Where's the purple one? He's got a horse. Ah, it does 0 attack. Really, Simoon, you're that weak? I don't believe it. It must be like right on the border then. Oh, 7. Well, that's because he's on his horse. If he was simply attacking on foot with more mobility, he would tear this thing apart, I bet. It's okay, Simone, I still think you're cool. That's a perfect 17. Alright, Shark can go. Finish him off. Save Daitoku Igor. What? This power? And that's it. That's it. Before defeating the full set, defeat all the reinforcements. +2/+2. Class change events, Infurified Rays, and +2 achievement points. Gah, they're still tough. Alright, it's slowed down. Now, Shark can go. Push yourself to the limit. I'm sorry, everyone. Wah! Shondatsu Fist! Ah, what a shock! Not yet. Still driving. Gah! This is it. Enemy plane, silent. It seems to have completely stopped functioning. How about the pilot? Is he okay? Confirmation of the life response of the pilot. To. Daitoku! Daitoku, there's no doubt. Wait for me. I'll definitely save you. Inside the Jaeger infirmary. Hey, that's it, we got him! How is he doing? I've put him to sleep under anesthesia. He's been put to sleep under anesthesia. Weak radio waves can be confirmed from the antenna-like device attached to his head. It feels like he's been brainwashed and manipulated. But judging from the X-ray pictures, it's not the crowns, but it's true that the core of the antenna is digging deep into their brain. If you handle it carelessly, it could damage the brain. Well, there's a limit to our treatment here. Is it a good idea to be quiet and leave it to a doctor with authority in brain surgery? No. He isn't an Earthling in the first place, so I don't think the medical treatment of Earth can be applied to the brain structure level. I am devastated. Oh, we don't know though. The alien brain might not be completely familiar. Might not be the same. Well, there could be similarities. A brain doctor might know what to look for, function-wise. Wait, Werner. Leave this to me. Dr. Belhelm. I haven't heard that you're familiar with brain surgery. I never heard about that. Dr. Ilgana. You are a little timid when it comes to treatment. Even research. Sometimes it takes courage at the first step. Wait a minute. I don't understand what you mean with this situation. It's the brain, isn't it? There's no harm in being too cautious. Are you sure? Angle and speed are important for this kind of thing. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Ha! Just straight up rips it out. Ah! You pulled it out. Daitoku could be dead right now. How was it? Was the treatment successful? Well... Leaving aside whether that could even be called a cure, it was a success. No abnormalities were seen. In the electroencephalogram. Strangely enough, it's a miracle. I don't know how, but you saved him. Thank you. Yeah, thank Dr. Belhelm. Mr. Daitoku has already regained consciousness, but just in case, we'll ask him to rest until tomorrow. I understand, but anyway. I'm glad he's safe. Complete. That somehow counts as complete. 67%? Around 64 last time, right? It should be a +2 for defeat from Sharkningill's normal attack, and +2 from before defeating Pulse Head. Reinforcements included: defeat all enemies except Pulse Head before defeating him. So, is my math wrong, or am I missing something here? Either way, that was everything correct. That was all enemies killed. That was Pulse Head defeated with Sharkningill's normal attack. So it should be fine. I'll trust that it's fine. Imagine if it's not, though. Imagine if somehow I'm missing out on crucial points that haven't been added. And it ends up being the exact same ending as last time. Alright, let's go onwards. Alien Technology 1 or both 1 and 2. Repair event occurs. Cool. Let's go see repair event. New York. Yes, that was well done. Please continue to ask me. To ask us for their help. Keep up the good work. Mr. Werner? DC. It seems there's an attack as soon as they arrived. However, they seem to have successfully repelled it. Cap. Washington, DC. I have a bounty from the President as a reward for their defense. Ah. Then send it to them. Understood. Even so. Don't do it? Nah, it's not don't do it. What does Bell say? And you're doing it. As expected, a shark can go in Zophie. Did it burn, boss? Of course. We can't lose either. Are you on fire? Are you on fire? You heat it up, of course. We can't lose either. That's right. Boss, can you accompany me to the training room for the next attack? Ah, that's what I want. What is this? What's happened, Lloyd? Captain, please look at the image of the satellite. Huh? This is... Something is approaching the Earth at a tremendous speed. Is this a Dark Force reinforcement? At this speed, it'll enter the atmosphere in 5 minutes. It is difficult to prevent the invasion of the Earth. Lloyd, can you calculate where it'll fall? Yes, here in New York. Alright. Secure the place where this unidentified object will reach the Earth. Boss, come with me. Lloyd, continue your investigation here. What if this guy was Dark Force reinforcement? Then we'll repel it quickly. Roger! Back in DC. Payment from Galaxies, Washington, DC. The sender is the president. Hold up, those 20,000. That's 20,000, right, Nama's counting? Wow. As expected of America, they're generous. We protected the capital. That much is natural. Shall I worship the current Raw? Which of you would like to see the actual product? Ah, no. It's a direct deposit into the account. Ah, yes. It's outrageous to show the professor money before bringing it to the bank account. Yes, be careful, Ivan. Ah, yes. Hey, what are you trying to say? I'm a decent man. People with good morals don't look at other people's money. Oh my god. Alright, we can meet him now. Yes. Daitoku. Sharkun-go-sama, it has been a while. I'm glad you're safe. There are many fears and worries. Even those being manipulated. I committed an unpardonable sin. Fearful, such a worry, even those manipulated, sin brought on redemption, blah blah blah. I deserve to die. No, Daitoku. Don't worry about it. That is what war is. Yes. Please introduce us, Sharkun-go. Ah, that's right. He is Daitoku Uigur. He is a former soldier and an ace pilot. He is a professional pilot who can drive anything from tanks to fighter planes and boarding robots. I see. No wonder he manned the planes he was on. Power Red and Pulsehead were tough. The manned planes he was on were tough. That is right. And after retiring from the army, he was a butler and second of my best friend, a man named 4-Star. I see. He was a professional wrestler in space, the Sharkun-go. There were space wrestlers, weren't they? Sharkun-go and the others. It's called Star-Lore, not professional wrestling. It's different! This is real! So, what's 4-Star? The current head of the 4-Star family. A family of first-class millionaires, unlike the ones on Earth. On planet Flash. He is also one of the Star-Lore superstars. Daitoku-san was a butler of a prestigious family. Why was that butler in the Dark Force army? I was seriously injured during Dark Force's all-out attack on the Sharkun Star, and I fainted. Perhaps then I was captured and brainwashed. Do you remember the time of your being brainwashed? Fragments remain, but when I try to remember important things that are confidential, something like noise enters my memory, and I can't remember it well. That'd be the brain damage, the accidental deep core lobotomy, Dr. Bellhelm, thank you very much. It was a very convenient brainwashing. I'm gonna blame the treatment more than the brainwashing for this one. I'm sorry. Ooh, what the heck? Error while translating, HTML, language, and metacharset. Okay, alright, it does this sometimes. Ivan is saying all this? Deepel, help us out. Galaxy Star in New York has contacted me. They want Sharkun-go to come to New York. Me? What is it? I heard that they'll talk about the details after you arrive in New York. Well, if that's what Galaxy Star says, then I don't think it's meaningless. Oh, leave Washington to us and go, Shark and go. Go, Shark and go. Understood. Well then, I'll fly away. I'll leave Daitoku to you, Bernardono. Take care. Oh. What is it? They have business only with Mr. Shark and Go. It's not like it's not like you're all headed to New York like geese. Yes, besides, our job is to defend the capital. It means you can't neglect that every time something happens. Right. This message for the medical team who left Flamberge. You want to connect? What's going on at this hour? Connect me. Understood. Sound only. Hey, the Research Institute is being attacked by a group calling itself the Last Battalion. I'm gonna take Flamberge out. What? Stop! Hey, what happened? Can you hear me? Nothing. Excuse me. There is nothing abnormal here. Well then. It's broken, so... They said it's fine, there's no need to investigate, right? Ah, Flamberge seemed to have been kidnapped. What? No, they said they're fine! Hey, what? Who the hell is that? A group calling themselves Last Battalion. That's all I was able to find out. Last Battalion? What a tasteless joke. This is a secret, only for the members here. In particular, what happened to Flamberge must never be revealed to Gladius. Brother, are you going to leave this incident alone? For now we have our mission. It's a big task. I understand, Commander. Well, we must do our job. Next is a task of recapturing the untouched capital. Ivan, let's make our way to the capital. Understood. By the way, Mr. Daitoku. Yes, what is it? Do you remember the situation at the Capitol? The Capitol building. That building. That's right. That place was occupied as a place to temporarily store magical items. What? But my detector can't detect the magical response in the direction of the Capitol. I can't confirm the magic reaction either. They probably activated the anti-magic device. They're being smart. That is right. An anti-magic device avoids detection by others. On top of that, we were supposed to temporarily store the magical items collected from various places in that building, and then send them all together to the mothership. I see. That's a neat thing to do. But that means that if we retake the capital now, we won't have to let the Dark Force get a lot of magic items. That is right. The building should now be guarded by the Building Monkeys. Building Monkey? This is the first I've heard that name. Just like Spyfly, it is part of the Bioroid unit led by Mr. Mensama. The Bioroid unit is mainly responsible for cautious assassinations and other covert operations. Huh, that makes sense. Up until now, I've seen that guy from Undata as Choco Choco, but that made sense to me. I've seen a chock full of that Undata guy in the past, but not so much Mensama. That is why I didn't quite understand the movement of Mensama. Yes. Unlike the mechanical units such as Clay Kid and Master Denpa led by Undata, they are not a force deployed to the front lines. I see, then Mr. Daitoku. As long as you know it, could you please explain the information about the Building Monkey to everyone? It is cheap, So pay up. It's a bargain. A reassuring person has become our friend. Yeah, speaking of companions. Actually, after the previous battle, we were able to recover most of the parts of the manned plane Daitoku was on. Oh my god, you're as shrewd as ever. Depending on the cost, I think either the Power Red or the Pulse Head can be repaired, but... Is that true? Well, yes, actually. I was researching chocolate for alien technology. Deep L. Deep L says nothing! Been doing some choco research on alien technology. They had Choco given as a chalk pool, so I'm going to assume that it is a emphasizer. She's doing a lot of research. This surprises me. A great engineer. So, what shall we repair? Okay, so... I don't think it's on this one, is it? Like, repair one alien technology. If I had only one alien technology, I can only repair Power Red. But if I have both, I could do Power Red and Pulse Head. And I think it's on the wiki. That mentions that the more expensive option is actually the better one. Not to mention mechanically, you can't get the second one unless you've gotten both alien technologies so far, so... I'm pretty sure that top option's top option, bottom option is bottom, but I want to make sure just in case. Don't want to make any mistakes. Repair Power Red or Pulse Head, or don't repair. Hey, the President of the United States of America just gave me $20,000. Pulse Head. Okay. Fix the Pulse Head! Google, there you are. If you want to make flight adjustments, please do it at the cockpit, Mr. Daitoku. Yes, with this I can become your strength, thank you. We get Daitoku Igor to fight with us this time. We totally missed this the first time around, because I didn't even have the first alien technology. If that tells you anything. You're welcome. We have arrived at the capital. It's quiet. Partly because everybody in the city is evacuated. Even if we get this far, it's rather creepy that the monkey bastards don't counterattack at all. They are good at keeping themselves hidden. Please be careful of a surprise attack. You can check the many biological reactions from inside. I think it's from the building monkey. How many? I don't know the exact number, but I think there are more than 20. Does that mean we have no choice but to get in and check it out? Wait. Emerald, what's happened? Please wait. Confirming a different pattern of biological reactions. Appears to be that of a human child, though severely weakened. What? There's a child who failed to escape! I can definitely feel it. It is weak, but it's the life breath of a human child. You're still alive. Does that mean it's well hidden? You know what? Do you think Emerald, and thus Sonar, might be the same kind of thing as Etania? They got that blue, red, green thing going on, and they've hinted that Sonar and Emerald might be the same. But if Etania could feel the same thing, makes the same kind of power? You're still alive, then that means it's well hidden, but what the heck? Rushing into the dark can end up getting you involved in battle. It is a miracle that the child has not been found. but the building monkey is ruthless. If he is found, he'll be killed immediately. Do you know where the child is of the building? It seems to be underground, but the position cannot be specified. If we knew the exact location, I might be able to rush in there and secure it as it is, but... That being said, the capital is large. If we rush it without knowing where you are and irritate the monkeys, it could turn into the worst possible situation. It's necessary to infiltrate without being noticed, search without being noticed, find it, and report it outside. And to get someone who is good at stealth, it's an impossible task. It is not easy, even for us, Zero Soshu. What should we do? Etania, what have you got to say? Shall I go? Ethania? But how are you going to do that? That's... As a bird. But wait. Doesn't Blackberry have the ability to transform herself into a mouse? For stealth infiltration, like she could in Giant Fist. If I transform into a bird, I'm still about the size of a sparrow. Would it be possible to sneak in unnoticed? Besides, I can feel their breath of life. The child will be found soon. If I find them, I could send telepathy to Zophie and report it. No one else is as good as you. As good as her, perhaps? There's no one else better qualified for the job, you know? Certainly. Then Pururu also goes. Pururu? Pururu's size won't go unnoticed. Will go, perhaps. The translation devices also get confused about negation. Or maybe not. Pururu's size certainly won't go unnoticed. Maybe the more mean-like instead of for the monkeys. For the team, hey team, notice Pururu's size. We could also sneak in. That might be true, but... Good, Pururu, follow me. Now is the time to show you the perfect combination I've been practicing secretly every day. Pururu, and Etania, the secret match. Then we'll show it. Hey, what did you practice like that? That is why it's secretly, Puru. That's fine, this might be a good move. Let's bet on them here. Leave it to me. Etania, don't overdo it. Well then, let's go. You see, even if there was a Princess Maker style lecture power where Zophie raises Etania, here you go then. This is precedent for sending the daughter figure off on adventure just like Princess Maker. Puru, do your best. Don't be unreasonable. John. Beth. Hey, big brother. You look hungry. Shh. Don't notice. Footstep noises. It looks like they went away. Hey, don't you have any sweets left? Yeah. Late this morning, so this is the last one. What next? Hey brother. Or the last time? Not even the last one, is it? They all empty? That's the last of it. Adults will always come to help, so Beth will do her best to wait. Are they really gonna come help us? Can't you beat those scary bad guys? Oh, I'll beat them. You can't just let those guys take over the Earth. They'll get us, not gonna let them take over the Earth? I don't know. It seems like both Deep Bell and Google had one thing right, one thing wrong. But... it's okay, we'll definitely be saved. Beth, don't you believe me? No, I believe you. If you believe and wait, surely someone will come to help you. Yeah. Because we haven't done anything wrong. Even God must be watching. Yeah. So be quiet and wait. Yeah. But what if? Even if no one comes, I'll definitely protect you, Beth. Yes, big brother. I'll definitely protect you. Hey, brother! Be quiet. I'm scared. It's okay. Stay still, stay still. Wait, that's not the sound they make. They don't knock so gently. What do you mean? Maybe someone did come to help. Really? You know, come to think of it, given Eternia's divine nature, he wasn't wrong about God watching her. Seeing as she felt his life sign and came to rescue him. Eh? Beautiful little bird, it's cute. We could eat this! I see, it wasn't help. What happened to you? Did you run away from them too? No, I'm here to save you guys. Ah! Did Mr. Kotori talk? Little birdie speak? Phew. A child? Of a woman? Woman? Child? It's amazing the little bird has become a girl. I see. That door was all hidden by the rubble of the fallen pillars. That is why you've been able to get by without them finding you. Pururu, how are you doing? Okay, Pooh. Pooh has not been found yet. Ah, another cute girl. Quiet, Nippu. For now, we're still hiding. You guys did a good job in such a small place. Do you have a father or a mother? Papa, Mama, those guys. I see. You have endured it well. Oh, Papa, Mama. Beth, you promised not to cry about Mom and Dad, right? Yeah, I promised. Papa and Mama are sad. That's right. Great work, Beth. Dark Force, I absolutely cannot forgive you. So, who are you guys? I'm Etania. Pururupu! I'm glad you and the others are safe. Why are you here? I told you earlier we came to help you. But even if you say you'll help, if they find us, they'll kill us. How on earth? Wait. Just wait until help comes. Eh? Then nothing has changed. Are there no adults? It is okay. I told them this place telepathically. Hero Zophie will definitely come. Hero Zophie? Children's side, and you're my friend. He's on children's side? Stand by my children and my friend. He stands by children and friends, maybe? You kinda gotta guess what both DeepL and Google mean by the pronouns. Inside the Jaeger, since pronouns and machine translations are pretty much dice rolls. Here it comes. I received Etania's telepathy. I heard Pururu's voice. Is that right? So, do you know where it is? Yeah, okay. No problem. Understood. Alright, rush in. Zophie-kun. Urine-kun, please lead the way. The goal is to control the capital, recapture the magical items, and secure the children inside. This is top priority. Yeah. Okay, what's the special conditions? What's the sortie conditions? Sortie of Zophie and Meritia is essential. And 8 other units, only 8! Zophie, Meritia, and 8 more. I guess it has to be a quick response force. We can't make it be a huge assault and a prolonged siege. Leave it to me. I'll definitely help the kids. Let's go. We'll go. After I get myself a BRB. Actually, no. It's already 4 o'clock. How's it already 4 o'clock? I thought I'd have more time. Hold on. How many fights have it been? 3? Dang! Time goes by fast! Okay, alright. Requisite. Ooh! Only one page of shop items now. I think it's the P-Mech outfit, the first starter one is gone, isn't it? Because so far, Laser is still there, Laser Edge, the second P-Mech suit, Deep Sea Scale is in, Mind Accelerator, was that right? Yeah, 800. 1300. Oh, the company stuff, I think. Let me see, what have you got new? Before I rush in to save the kids. Let's see, Deep Sea. Is that armor for 900? I do believe that is. The Apotropaic suit. Paic? The Apotropaic suit for 900? That gives 8 defense. 8 special resist. Or 8 defense and 12 special resist. But no critical avoidance. So it's got 1 better defense from the Deep Sea Scale, 1 better special resist from the Deep Sea Scale, but 15 less critical avoidance. Let me make a note though about which one this is. So episode, this is 36, right? Episode 36, Operation Capital Attack. Okay, and it's nice enough to grant us the Apotropaic suit, which might be worse for not having the critical resistance, but different people or different armor. So for instance, well, they could wear both, but Blackberry and Shark Fin Go could wear this, but not the Deep Sea Scale. Rico could wear this. Davy and Marie, well, yes, it could give this to them. Viridia, Mashra Basher have better. Ground and Fool. Okay, so I can buy 1, 2, 3, basically for the healers. And Crown and Fool. And what else is new? What else is new? Got 2 things for 1300. Already have a super railgun arm, which is that one. I say this one, that one, but you guys can't see where I'm looking. That's okay, it's just background note-taking stuff. Yeah, that is satellite vision. For 3 attack and 10 skill. Less raw attack power, but seems more essential for characters that rely more on dodges and critical hits. Satellite vision, which can be used by everyone except for Faye, Viridia, Mashra Bashara, or Gradius, but then anybody else could use it if they want better critical hits and dodges. And everything else is the same? Yeah, so same hexagram, same pentagram. Same smoothie, And the same portable Antares. Cool. Got new stuff. And so who was I giving this new armor to? Crown and Fool and Heater Duel, right? Right. Just confirming things. Lightning Bullet, Portable Antares, Smoothies Potion. Yeah? Yeah? It's all correct. So this list is coming along nicely. Okay, let me buy... I'll buy a few of these. I haven't ever used healing elixirs outside of the healers. These will be emergency stash. I don't even know how much these heal for. If I need to use these, it is really going to be an emergency. There. Emergency stash of 10. Just costs 400. The same as one piece of equipment. So let me see. Rico, let's give you the upgrade. 1515 to 2022. Davy and Marie. Nice Crown and Pool. You also get one though. 2417 to 2924. 1322. 1819. Well, they're still level 9. It's actually possible to raise Davy and Marie to be combat competitive. Like, at least one person was able to beat the final area's Mensama with Davy and Marie. But I am quite comfortable keeping them on healer status. But apparently, hold on, where's the wiki? Apparently they're also worth training to the end. Not sure I can go. David and Marianne, typical healing units. Recovery units, vulnerable being hit, intentional treating required. Learn the technique, leave it to me at level 7. Easier to defeat Clay Kids to level up. That's gonna be earlier on, when it's still weak Clay Kids and not like version 5.1. At level 18. Level 18. They could learn Lucky Lamp. Comes in handy in the final stages where quick attack defeat is essential. They can only be used once per stage without using extend status on them. They can be used twice at level 20 and with one extend stage. Extend status. So, Ahab's Potion gives recovery, Ahab's Elixir does full recovery at level 11. At level 11. Lucky Lamp at 20. Range reactivation. 1 square on all sides. Range reactivation, that's like what Viridia has with her, with the yellow prism, isn't it? You know, the third, how's the savior of the universe? Slow, Hino. It's gotten so much more difficult. They've introduced Stone Mac. They introduced Plasma Boss by giving me a stage with 3 Plasma Bosses and a whole field of Master Denpas. But we're making progress, progressively, and trying to go through. And I'm just looking at the wiki, because David and Marianne are only level 9. But if they got as high as 20, or as 18 or 20, they could actually get an ability that reactivates everyone who's already taken a turn in a radius around them. So these two are kind of the sleeper units of this game. As healers, experience is slow. If I give them 2 more levels, they'll get a full restore spell. I think it's too late to farm them, you know. The time to farm them was last week. And now, it's ramping up in difficulty, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Which is fine. Ruritia also has the ability to restore the movement of one player. But she's also a hard hitter with 39 attack. And also has heal everyone like half the map. But anyway, the rescue of the children. We'll have to wait until tomorrow at 3:18. I don't recall this mission being too difficult or taking too long. But still, we gotta go through one phase of building monkeys, rescue the kids, then do phase 2. So I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. And, well, saving kids and fighting building monkeys won't be the only thing we do. But that surprise, we'll have to wait. For now, I gotta find somebody to drop a little host onto. I'm sorry, you came just at the end, but that's alright. It's only been like 2 or 3 episodes since it was straight up crawling for these ones. Thanks for dropping in though, and thank you guys for hanging out. Schubert's on, Corpse Eater's on, but I think I've read these guys recently. Theogotch is on, and I know I haven't rated Theogotch for a while. I enjoy spreading it out, you know? Spreading the love, streamers to streamers to streamers. What is Theogotch playing today? Oh, he's preparing for Big 20! Theogotch is doing Big 20 this year, that is good. I know JC is doing Big 20, now I know that Theogotch is too. And Big John is thinking about it. I really hope that Big John actually decides on it. It looks to be a fun list this year, and they got a whole month to practice this time. So, thank you guys for hanging out. We shall continue more tomorrow, save some kids, meet some old friends. For now, go say hi to Theogotch, wish him luck as he trains for Big 20. And see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Ba, 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 ba.